You good? How you doing, chat? Koks z wami, moimi koksami, oczywiście. Dzień dobry, witamy serdecznie, co tam? Może dzisiaj streamujemy po polsku w ogóle, tak by było najlepiej. Ja myślę, że w takim przypadku it's just gonna be fine for everyone, right? Like everyone will understand język polski i nie ma w ogóle z tym żadnego problemu, you get me? Yeah, that's how we do. That's how we roll. You guys good? Daijoubu desu ka? Genki ni shiteru no? Hai, dozo! You good? Hey, Chad, we have new shit going on. I noticed some of you already checked in. This is crazy. Like, you just straight up, like, stream is on, check in. Dude, this ain't a hotel, okay? You can relax. It's fine. You get me? Yeah. This all works. You get me? Yeah. Look. Morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hai dozo. Yeah. This is brilliant. So yesterday I spent some time coding and shit. You can well, actually I coded 2 days ago and I designed yesterday. So this is the outcome of 2 works, okay? Of 2 days of work, and I am just literally alpha testing this shit. Okay, this is early access. Yeah, this is early access to the feature, and dude, this it seems to be working so far. Now I do have a few ideas how to make it a bit better, and the final concept isn't what you're looking at on the screen. But what I want to do is test today the functionality behind it, the actual code, the logic. We are saving all the points in database. So I want to make sure that people can't hack the system. You know, it actually saves, and it's like limited 1 per stream, you know, all of that. So there's things that the logic, we need to test the logic, the colors, the looks, they can come later, okay? But so far it seems to be working, okay? Like, this has been a great exercise, chat, so thank you so much for checking in. Consider this being a Duolingo streak, but on my stream, okay? Bybsie lingo, you get me? And, no, actually, I'm not, so I was thinking about it. I don't think we can go as far as having stream streaks, because opening up Duolingo and just continuing your streak is super simple. Literally takes 1 minute on a toilet, whereas checking in on a stream is more like conscious, there's more purpose behind it, and it just clashes. Like, I don't want to put any pressure on you guys to be on the stream. Maybe let me put it that way. I don't think this is necessary. Okay, so yeah, we're just not gonna have a streak. It's gonna be straight up just accumulating points whenever you're here. Make sure you check in. We're gonna have a leaderboard, and we're gonna do just fine, chat. So I really appreciate how I started stream and people started talking among themselves. This is very cute. It's like a town square. Yeah. Who do we have here, by the way? Let me go all the way back. Okay, this is a bot, and okay, Niryu was first. I have to acknowledge that Niryu was first. It's just the way it is. You get me? Yeah, so Niryu, koks z tobą, człowieku, oczywiście, dzień dobry. Tenebre-kun, koks z tobą, oczywiście, dzień dobry. What's up, my man? You good? How you doing? Yeah. I actually laughed. I was following your chat from behind the camera, and I was giggling a bit when Niryu said, "Bit cold out." So Tenebre, who doesn't speak Polish, okay, and so he was like, "How you doing, Niryu?" And Niryu replied, like, "I mean, I'm a bit cold, you know, a bit cold out there, so gonna cox all day." Like, Tenebre was supposed to know what cox means, but it made me laugh. I don't know. It's just, yeah, great stuff. This is a great conversation. So yeah, welcome. Hey, Ksokun! Koks z tobą również, człowieku. Dzień dobry, you good? Yeah. You fine? And Ryu, of course. Ryu-chan. How's the cat? Yeah. Anata no neko ga daijoubu desu ka? Hi, dozo. This music makes me feel like a count in an MMORPG game. Classic music, eating well, cooked red meat, and drinking. Yeah, this is straight up some drama shit. I don't know. It's actually from Final Fantasy XIV, and it's called study music. I just hope I don't get flagged for it. But I'm trying to play music that's somehow relevant to what we're gonna do on the stream. So that means anniversary, right? Yeah, absolutely. Pizza time. Yeah. Today's a special day. It's 5th. Yeah, I remember that. 5th, the blessed day. So no schedule 1 for you guys, right? Let me actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the stop. It's fucking hot today. I don't know. Like yesterday we had 20 degrees, dude. 20 fucking degrees. It's insane-ish. Yeah. Let me maybe fucking bring it down a bit because I feel like I should be singing to this rather than talk over it. Yeah. So she's doing all right. Started new medication last night, so we'll see how she got. It is actually very interesting. It's actually very interesting that you said that. I was thinking about your cat and how silly it is that they don't know what's going on with the cat, yet they keep feeding it medicine. What are you treating her for? Look, this is like a living body. This is a living organism that's struggling, and you're like scattergun approach shit. That's just so fucking stupid. You get me? Yeah. So that means anniversary, we got that, and by the way, happy anniversary, dude. Enjoy. I don't think I'm gonna play Schedule 1 with you, guys. Like, I can't. You're so fucking far ahead in Schedule 1 as opposed to our save. That is like, I would feel so bad for dragging you through the same shit again. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like you are level 43 and I'm still level 24. And I want you to go to Dead Mines with me. It doesn't work. You know? Yeah. Actually, I think it would have been better if you just continued our save and we joined in a few days later. Because that, at least we have some kind of fresh experience and continuity. But hey, maybe that's just me, you get me. By the way, Jonna made me, look. Look. A little Varkoch, you get me? Yeah. Kawaii-kun! Oh my god! Yes. Samurai! Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah, yesterday I was rolling a ponytail, man. This is crazy. Yeah, we went to cinema to watch Mickey 17. And I was literally rolling with a ponytail like a samurai. Like, it was really this tiny ponytail in here. Like, it was like, yeah, boy. Everyone's just moving out of my way for some reason. Yeah, they were scared. Yeah. What do you mean schedule is part of it? Really? So you eating pizza, selling drugs, and having sex. That sounds like a great day to me, to be honest. Oh, wait, you didn't say anything about sex. Sorry, I just imagined this was... it's fine. So they know most of the problems. Okay, so Ryukun follows up on the cat situation. Chat, Ryukun has a sick cat, and he needs to take care of it. And, yeah, it's just like... It's been annoying, you know what I mean? So... They know most of the problems. There's one that isn't coming up in the tests. All the medication they're giving her makes sense, to be fair. The new one, is against feeling sick because that's how she's feeling for some time. The old medication was weak. Okay, so the way I understood the situation, they literally don't know what's going on with your cat, and they're gonna just try this, try that, and whatever works, that's for the betterment of the cat. But yeah, I misunderstood then. But I keep thinking about your cat, dude. The cat was the reason why you ended stream earlier. I'm like, fuck. Like, we need to get this sorted. We can't have a situation like this. You know what I mean? Unforgivable. Yeah. What the fuck is this Titanic music? Jesus. Okay, I don't think I can stand that shit. Wait. Let me put something great. Yeah. So. By the way, did you guys hear about Lineage to Project Wolf? Yeah. It's like a... Yeah, like Google it up. Lineage 2 Project Wolf. It's a new thing. A new thing for the old game. Oh, 1 second. Where is he? There you go. Dion. You can't go wrong with this shit. Look. Brilliant. Now we can all dance. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I know, man. It was a bummer. I was enjoying stream as well. Hopefully soon we can get it all sorted so we can keep smashing stream. Fingers fucking crossed. I can't even fucking imagine if my cat was sick. I mean, we had... So... I can actually draw some shit for you guys. So this is... Look. Fuck. This music is so beautiful. I literally get shivers from this shit. It's crazy, man. It's crazy what memories this music brings. It's just nothing like it. Honestly, only Elwyn Forest can compete with that. Elven Forest soundtrack is as good as this one. But this, Lineage to Die on Town, fuck! It's so real. So, okay, let me tell you a story of Poop Cheeks, okay? Very quick story of Poop Cheeks. And Poop Cheeks is my cat, okay? Those songs are imprinted in my brain harder than math. True. It's so true, man. Like, it's fucking crazy. I love this music. Yeah. I can pretty much recognize any place on the Lineage 2 map just by hearing the soundtrack that plays in the background within that area. Yeah. It's just unbelievable. Alright, so chat, a quick story. We have a Poop Cheeks, okay? Look. Okay, this is Poop Cheeks, okay? And so, Poop Cheeks was like, we got her from really, like, little tiny cat, all healthy and all good. She's actually, like, proper breed ragdoll, okay? She has certificate for being real, okay? And so she was, like, just chilling around the house, like, doing, like, you know, she's actually meowing a lot. You can talk with her all the fucking time. So she's just doing the meow things, okay? And then, she, at one point... Fuck, wrong, sorry. At one point, she decided to hop on the kitchen counter like cats do. Like, they like to climb shit, okay? So she's just like, meow, okay? And she's right there at the top. And she, at some point, obviously decided to actually come down. Now, the problem is that here, we have like, you know, kitchen drawers, okay? With cutleries and shit, okay? There you go, so you know. So we have cutleries and handles for those drawers were like this, okay? But if you look at them from the top, they looked like this. Okay? Now, what Poop Cheeks did, she was just, like, being happy herself, okay, meowing. However, as she was coming down, one of her legs got caught inside that shit. Okay? And now, she was literally being... let me go back. She was just doing this. Yeah. Okay? I'm not even kidding. She literally did that. And so she almost, like, literally broke her leg. But what happened is that she, like, stretched it a bit. Like, a bit. It was serious. But anyway, yeah, she got her leg fucked, okay? No, this happened a couple of years ago, a few years ago, sure. She isn't that old, to be honest. Yeah, she's like 5 or some shit. So, she fucked her leg up, and she had to have a surgery. However, after that surgery, she had to be locked up for like 3 to 6 months, depending on how the healing was going, in some kind of box, because she can't jump, she can't use that leg for the sake of healing. Okay, so what we fucking did, or actually what Joanna did, like, if you have our floor in our living room, Joanna went out to, like, a Screwfix or whatever, like Castorama kind of store, okay, like do-it-yourself store, and she bought planks, nets, nails, all that shit, even some kind of tools to put it together, and she literally built her like a crate that is about her height. So this was like 1 meter max, I don't know, maybe 8 centimeters, something really tall. And this cat was living in this fucking box for 6 months. Yeah. And we literally had this little flap in here to let her out under, like, some kind of supervision, so she just doesn't run around and shit. We fed her, like, it was like prison. We had to feed her through that box, through that flap. We had to pet her through that flap. Everything else. Plus, there's another cat just walking around the house, okay, having a fucking laugh at her. Like, he was just walking and, like, lol 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 lol, and Poop Cheeks was like, all the fucking time, dude. It was such a drama in the house. Crazy times. Yeah. So we had to deal with the cat, and yeah, it would, like, the bill was around £5,000 to fix her. Guess what I did immediately after this happened? I replaced the handlebars, like, immediately. Now, if you look at them from the top, they look like this. Yeah, that's right. There's no hole. Yeah. So this is literally what we did, dude. Yeah. So that was great. Polak mądry yeah, exactly. Polish guy, wisdom after hurt. Yes. Very good. Yes. Something is no yes. Tomorrow will be good though. Steph will be home. I look forward to your stream tomorrow, by the way, dude. Tenebre-kun, I prefer Night Online intro song as my nostalgia song. I actually don't... I played Night Online, but I don't remember the intro song at all. Tenebre, wait, you played Night Online? Are you fucking... Like, we are like... stepbrothers or some shit. This is crazy, man. Like, I can't even believe how similar we are. Honestly. We have to compare dicks. Maybe they're the same too. Kuroko-kun! Oh my god, we have Kuroko-kun! Literally, this is the guy's name. I'm not adding the kun this time, okay? On YouTube, we have Kuroko-kun. Okay, he joined the stream. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate... Great seeing you, by the way. This is awesome. After watching, subscribes... Zepla HQ, MTQ Captures, Dragnet, yeah, many names that I don't know, okay? YouTube's recommended me your streams. Hey, dude, that's awesome. Welcome. I can, like, in case you didn't believe that shit, okay? Final Fantasy is in the background. I'm not, like, this isn't some kind of, you know, false marketing, okay? We got this shit. This is good. We got this shit, okay? Yeah. Did I miss comparing dicks already? No, you're next in the queue. So it's fine. And okay, so did you say Night Online? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. So we have Night Online intro song. Apparently this is nostalgic, okay? Let me see. So good. I don't recall at all. I have no fucking clue. Oh, by the way, Chad, we have a new short. Look. This is so stupid. Like, you have no idea how much I laughed while editing this shit, and people seem to like it, which is surprising. Look. Bandits, what are you doing in the same cave with a cave troll? This guy just does this with your ass cheeks. Spreads them open, man.
Subscribe.
Yeah, that was pretty... That's it. It's stupid as fuck. It's literally my sense of humor, so it is what it is, dude. So yeah. This is what we're dealing with on YouTube, so Kurokuno-kun. If you're into that kind of shit, if you like your ass being spread open, then yeah, welcome. Welcome to the family, man. Yeah. Ohayo, Ruda-chan. Ruda! Akai-chan. Hi. Hello, Shiva. Oh, wait. Shiva. I know kanji. I think I know kanji. Wait. I think kanji for gray is canopy. And then you have... I think this is gray. I think this means gray. I just don't remember how you read that shit. Yeah. Hydrate me. This is a very good idea, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Enter the East is more nostalgic. What do you mean? Okay. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Uh-huh. Tenebre, do you know this one? in my mind, I'm killing wolves right now. This is a certified hood clan. Oh, yeah. Dude. Yeah. Dude, pure cinema. Yeah. And I will tell you something. I will literally tell you something right now. What you've just experienced is better than Mickey 17, okay? Just so you know. So, yeah. Dude, I'm just putting it out there in case you were just thinking about going to cinema. Yeah. It is what it is. Hey, what other games do you guys remember from childhood? Like, is there... Because I know people in here are quite divided. We have Metin 2, we have Lineage 2, we have WoW Classic... WoW Vanilla. WoW Vanilla, okay. And then we have probably Tibia fans, okay. Silk Road. Oh, shit. Dude. Silk Road. Okay. Quests. Let's see. Yeah. I remember those quests. Collecting trade goods. Yes. Can you get me 1,000 tiger fangs, please? I played Silk Road like crazy. Yes, dude. Fuck it. One shot. Holy shit. Oh, this is... Oh, do not forget they don't drop tiger claws on... Yeah, I know. It's literally like WoW Vanilla, like WoW Classic kobolds, right? They all have candles on their forehead, but not all of them drop them. It's like they take them to the grave, you get me? Absolutely. Wait, there's a playlist? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I have a whole playlist here, look. What is this? Why... Wait, when did they upload that? 4 years ago. That's a new video. Yes, 2-shot. Okay, this is serious now. Fuck me. So what's the other one? Cabal Online. Let's take a look. I don't think I played Cabal Online. Maybe I have installed it at some point. Yeah. Dude, it looks like Silk Road. Yeah, it's just basically. I mean, look, I'll be honest. Look. Let me. This is the best quality that we get. I'm afraid. The old game, right? I'll be honest. I mean, this game doesn't look any worse than some of the MMOs that we're getting today. Yeah, like, okay, keep that in mind, and let's go for this. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's literally... Look at this. I would say Cabal Online is on par with that. Yeah. Point of view got close. Exactly. It's just... Look at this. Look at the graphics, right? The stairs are just as square as they're here. Okay? The game I'm looking at right now is, what, 12 years old. And if you even include the failed launch in 2010, this game is 15-year-old. And this is a new MMORPG that is in pre-alpha. This shit's going to be out in 3-5 years. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I mean, this video is really bad quality. Let me. I think if I put the quality up, it's gonna be great. 9 months ago, this would be good. Shut the fuck up. There you go. Okay, no, I mean, this is dated for sure, right? But hey, at least we have a woman, not body type B. There we go. I don't know. It literally feels the same. It's just like zoomed out. That's all. I don't know. Maybe I don't have eyes, but it is what it is. Chad, I was thinking about MMOs lately, okay? Like, you can imagine I've done that. Can you? Or is that too much to imagine? Yeah, you can probably imagine that shit. Anyway, Tenebre has, by the way, music idea. Okay, let's put that up. Altar of Sienna B1F Dungeon Theme. Let's go. Let's put it up and let's talk a second. Oh, I'm liking this. Wait, will I get demonetized for this shit? Ah, fuck it. It's fine. So... You get me. Rock and roll, my friends. Okay? Let's go. Big dig. Alright, so, chat. Okay, we need to talk real shit. I was thinking about MMOs lately, right? And... I'll bring something up. And I think that one picture is supposed to say, 1,000 words or some shit. Like, I don't know how did they get to that number, to be honest. Could be 993 or whatever. But I guess it is what it is. So I have this shit here. Look. Okay. Maybe apart from recovery, because that's gonna give you access to my wallets. It's probably not the best idea. But I will show you the other things. So... Okay. You know what? You know what? These are my only screenshots of any game on my PC right now, taken deliberately because I like the way of the game. Seriously. And I was thinking why. Like... If you go through my fucking PC, you won't find any screenshots of any MMORPG because I like the look of it. And New World is literally the only one. It's just... It's so fucking good. Like, we need to just acknowledge how good this game was. Like, looking. Oh, good looking, right? Like, I mean, straight up. Look at this shit. This is crazy. Right? Logging. I mean, look at this, dude! What? What? Why is this... I hope there will be a game one day that will take inspiration from what the New World looked like, okay? And they will actually make a good game using that graphics. Those graphics. Alright, that'd be awesome. Yeah. I mean, I would play it, definitely. Because, let's be honest, even if you get, like, if you take Dune Awakening or whatever, none of them get close. Like, when did the New World launch? It must have been, like, 2020? Close. Okay. So this game is 4-year-old. Can I get it again? Can I get... like... Dude, I love this. Nero said something about Cabal Online. Sorry, I missed this. Cabal is one of those games where your car did like Super Saiyan Genki Dama skill and did 100... Okay. Okay, so it's all preposterous. Yes. It's all for the optics. Got it. New World's 2 win. Okay, New World 2 win. Exact. Dude, I'm telling you, we are attracting people that think alike. In 2 years' time, this stream will be the biggest echo chamber you will ever see. Okay? Trust me, this will be crazy. New World 2 will be just lot. Oh, kurwa. I'm so glad you didn't add O at the end of LO or TR. Okay? Because the Lotro is shit. Okay? And that would be a really bad idea. By the way, Lotro got some kind of housing expansion now. Can you imagine that? Like, I literally came across the other day. I usually don't... I try to not cover pay-to-win games, but it just popped on my X feed. They literally have housing now. Yeah. It's more like walleting than housing, but it's fine. Amazon Game Studios are focused on their new lot. Yeah, but they are building the new MMO, right? Lot or MMO. Lot? No. Do we have anything new on it whatsoever? Look at the title. It's literally what we're talking about. Lord of the Rings in the same sentence with New World. This is literally the discussion we're having right now, so we can't be the only ones. Holy shit. Now with New World's future looking a bit shaky. Not doomed! Hey! Not doomed. I would just say it's fucked up. It's fine. It's okay to be honest with yourself, you know. Lost Ark losing mind share. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Lost Ark going full pay to win, basically. Yeah. And Amazon MMO is poised to come into a market where there's already a long running and where it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Dude, seriously. Yeah. It doesn't matter that Lotro is online. And it's fine. It's a shit game. Okay, it's bullshit. This is like someone's personal load. Even if that doesn't happen, an exodus from Lotro to a fresh title is certain to happen, at least in the beginning, and Lotro would be financially hurt from such a move. It's fine, they're just gonna add extra mounts, extra currency, extra armor for sale. There are people who love sucking dicks, and they will go for it right away. They will jump and choke on them. It's fine, no problem. Have you guys watched the New World episode on Prime? What? What? What do you mean?
That's right. You read the title correctly. New World Eternum is getting its own TV episode on Prime Video this December. So recently, a trailer was debuted during the Gamescom opening night live global live stream the other day. That was a mouthful, yes.
Okay.
But essentially, Prime Video announced a new TV series that's coming to Prime called Secret Level, which is a new adult animated series that features a handful of original short stories set within the worlds of some of the most beloved video games. So it sounds like there's going to actually be 15 episodes in this Secret Level show. And one of the 15 episodes is focused on New World Eternum.
Oh, okay.
So it will be taking place in Eternum.
Okay.
Which is honestly a pretty cool idea. I know that we're seeing this more and more when it comes to popular video games.
Dude, it's crazy to think. It's fucking crazy to think that we came all the way from this.
Down, 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 priest. Down, 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 road. Down, 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 we're all
insane.
Down. Yeah, guess who's back?
Yeah.
Back again.
Fuck me.
Nim is back. for the win. Now everyone to the Zulaman door. The Zulaman door. The Zulaman.
So we came all the way from this 17 years ago to having literally this done by Amazon with full-blown production budget. Crazy. And you know what's also crazy? Literally yesterday, when I was watching trailers in the cinema, they pulled up this shit. Sorry, it was not on YouTube. Can you imagine this? Can you imagine this? BAFTA is getting into games. Games are the fucking future. I knew this from the very beginning, the first time I played Lineage 2 or Hellbreath. Games, dude, we are so fucking lucky that we are all obsessed with games. Because that means we get to not only be part of something really huge, but also maybe even find employment or maybe pursue our passions without leaving the game sphere, okay? Like, you can pretty much do anything right now and still stay in touch with the game industry. You can fucking, like, you can code games, you can promote games, you can cosplay, you could even apply to lead BAFTA Games Awards and still be around games, right? You can stream, you can draw, you can create icons for streamers. Everything is around gaming. It's so fucking, it's mind-blowing. Because we went from being outcasts to being at the center stage. Fuck him. Fuck every parent that doubted this shit. Kurwa. And I'm talking to my parents. They doubted every fucking minute I played a game that my future is ruined. Fuck them. Yeah. Guess who's back? Bybsie's back for the... Oh, wait. Guess who's back? Bybsie's back for the stream. Wait. That, by the way, that was me. That was me, not you. That was my Steam. Because someone is inviting me to... Look at this. Look at this shit. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look. 7 p.m. 8 p.m. 9 a.m. Okay? 10 a.m. Can you fucking stop? Like, can you, like, just calm down? It's a good game. Okay, I give you that. It's a good game. But hey. You know what I mean. Calm down. Gotta milk it. Yeah, I mean, you guys doing fantastic. Those two noobs, they got people so addicted to their drugs, they selling a single, like, one pop of a thing for over $1,000. That's crazy. $1,000, like 1,100 even, for one thing, like one unit of a thing. This is how far they are with this game. Okay? Insane. Dude. Yeah. So, guys, by the way, I found this great website. Going back to Final Fantasy slowly, okay? Very slowly. By the way, Chad, remember to check in. Guys, please do remember to check in. We are testing the new feature. You can check in using rewards. And that's gonna save you in the database for the future, okay? Yeah, we got Redinky checked in one time. Perfect, that works, okay? That's really cool. Hydrate me, yes! Very good idea. Tasty water. Where we at? We're at 10 a.m. Ah, fuck. Chad, we need to drink more. Okay, so. MSQ. Tracker. I think tracker. Okay. So, Chad, I found this great website. It tells you where you are with the lore of the game, okay? So, let's check it out. My quest is Lord of the Inferno. Okay? So, we are third of the way in the base game. And I hope to push that forward today as much as possible. I mean, without skipping shit. Like, I actually want to enjoy the thing, okay? But before we do that, I want to test Grok. Okay? I want to test Grok. Let's take a look. Can you sum up the lore of the base game until quest? Keep it concise. Let's take a look. If they put in any spoilers, that's not my fault, okay? I don't control this beast. It's just, it is what it is, chat. So, you begin as an... Okay, let's take a look. You begin as an adventurer. That's fine. Ulda Gridania Limza Lominza. 5 years after the calamity. We know what calamity is. Chat, do we know what calamity is? And it's not kidney stones, okay? It's something else. You guys got that? Yesterday before bed, we had 50k by hand and 50k by dealers. That's insane. That's insane. Like, I feel like I lost the meaning of life, pretty much. That's crazy. I can't play with you anymore. You're too good. Oh, stream alert. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah. Okay, so no one knows what calamity is. So calamity is basically moon dropping on the planet, doing bad, not good things, okay? It's terrible, terrible stuff. Like a meteor that was a moon, alright? Cataclysmic event caused by the primal Bahamut, that's fine. The land is recovering but threats loom from the Garlean Empire. These are like... basically your gangsters, your pirates, okay? Bad people. We have to, like, deport them. And, militaristic power-seeking conquest and the primals godlike being summoned by beast tribes that drain the land's ether. Ether is like this magic power. I do have one screenshot that I can show you, actually. Let me take a look so I don't show you something else, like my dick. I take screenshots of my dick sometimes, so let's be careful. So, chat, this is who I fought offline. This is Ifrit-kun, okay? He's not very nice. And he tried to manipulate my friends, manipulate people, manipulate me. But because I'm the chosen one, of course, I could resist the manipulation. And as a result, I could kill him. He was really mad, dude. Like, really pissed. And so he did. And now we, like, the OGs, okay? We essentially saved the world again. Yeah, I'm so tired of saving the world, man. Like, jeez. Okay, another day in the paradise, huh? You know what I mean? So as you rise in prominence, you join the Scions of Seven Dawn. We did that on the last stream, actually. A group led by Minfilia. That was someone's wife. I think Ryus or Tenebre or Unfollow. Someone wanted her as a wife. Yeah, you really liked her. And dedicated to protecting, however you pronounce that, from these threats. You uncovered that the Garleans, under Gaius Van Bold, aim to subjugate the Orza using advanced technology and an alliance with the Asians. Okay, shadowy figures manipulating events to summon more primals and sow chaos. That's fine. We literally been through that last stream. So now your journey involves aiding the city-states, thwarting primal summonings, and rallying allies. By the Lord of the Infernal Quest, you are tasked with confronting Ilfrid. I literally just said I killed it. The fire primal summoned by Amalja Beast Tribe. The Scions suspect Garlean involvement, and this mission tests your strength as a warrior of light, blessed by the crystal of Hum-Hashum, the mother crystal, to oppose the primals as the Asians' dark agenda. Easy. Okay, so, simpler, no name dropping, like for a 5 years old, okay? You are a brave adventurer in a big pretty world that got hurt. Okay, the world is trying to get better, but bad guys from a faraway place want to take it over with their cool machines. These are also big, scary gods that some animal people call to fight, and they make the world weak. You join a team of nice people who want to save everyone. You help the cities, stop big gods, and make friends. Then, you have to fight the super hot fire god that the bad guys might be helping. You're special because Shiny Crystal picked you to be hero and stop all the bad stuff. There you go. Easy. Okay? Big but good. This is the lore behind the game, chat. Yeah. It's super easy. But how? Let me sit down for this. Because we are in for a ride. This is going to be a roller coaster, dude. Trust me. Yeah, you better zip up. And I don't mean your trousers. I mean your belt. Belts? Like safety? No? That's fine. Okay. Okay. We got the chair. Okay, perfect. Dude, you have no idea. Now this is serious. You've got no idea how hard it is to make everything so flexible and so extendable. Yeah, like growable, okay? Growable. So that desk can fly up and down. Like I have two PCs, streaming PC and a gaming PC, and there's also Joanna's PC. All together in this clump of cables that needs, and we're using desks that can go up and down. Is insane. And you would think the solution is just to have long enough cables. No, cables don't work that way. Cables, like, I swear, there are some kind of like cable gnomes that you know, you go before you go to bed. These are your cables on the floor, but when you wake up, they look like this. And trust me, this goes against flexibility, okay? It's so hard to keep things flexible that way. So yeah, you need to be smart about it. Put up some like non-protecting fences and all of that shit. But that's for another video, by the way. Yeah, I want to record a YouTube video where we actually go through my setup. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. You can, guys, see how much dust I have inside my PC. And how much I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's actually a great time. So, chat, we ready? I think we're ready, right? We can take a look at the quest. I think we all kind of checked in, said hi. And I see that people already started doing their own thing. Playing their own games. So, let's keep it that way. I'm gonna play my game, you guys play your game. And let's see how far we go, alright? So, let me pause that music. Like, let's bring the music from the game. Actually, wrong one. 1 second. There you go. Yeah, I think that's good, right? Pierug. It's been a long time since I ate pierug. It really is. What's your favorite feeling, dude? Oh, Thancred. Okay, Thancred has some shit for us. Ah, there you are, Temesh. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. True. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. So, essentially what happened is that this guy told us to go and fight some bad boys, and he didn't realize there was a god of Inferno waiting for us. So now he's apologizing for sending us for a certain death, essentially, okay? That's what it is. What the we got a clip? What kind of clip do we have? Wait, what? What do you mean? Guess who's back? Okay, let's take a look. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Bybsie's back for the stream. Thank you. Yeah. We'll put it up on the starting stream. Oh, on the starting screen for the next stream. Yeah, I think that's really the best thing we can do with this. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. So we discovered a new type of farsz inside pierogi, kapusta with meat. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, try replacing meat with something else, and we can even... Yeah, we could even talk things and maybe taste together. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah. Hey, chat, did I ever say I started to eat fish? Actually, I've been eating fish for like a couple of months now. Yeah, that's huge. Big dig. They may be a whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds for once a man is tempered, okay? But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes. I can't read today. Jesus Christ, what was this? There is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. So Ifrit is basically this god of Inferno, whatever. He was controlling the creatures and making them do bad shit. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Temeshkun. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undeemed. Of course. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I think I told her already, no? I trust you shan't object to my bearings the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. Dude, you do you, whatever. Yeah, I'm a hero nonetheless. So you, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. That's a good idea, but I think we are also in for a guild mission, a guild job, which gives me like more skills, better armor, and we can probably get Chocobo now, right? I think this is how it goes. Yeah. For Dust NPC, I bought this super air twister thingy from Temu. It works like a charm. What do you mean? So I can't really Google super air twister thingy. But if you give me a more accurate name, I'll try to find it. Alright. Let me see. Let me see. It blows air like turbocharger. Speaking of blowing air, I'm waiting for CPU cooler to arrive on Monday. I need to replace that shit in my PC. So yeah, just reminded me I did that. Okay. Chat, where do I go for job class quest whatever? This is armor. This is weaponsmith. Is this the thing? No, this is carpentry. Ah, fuck. Do I go... Wait, maybe it is in, Limsa Mimsa, right? No, don't just show me. I don't even remember where my guild is. This is Chocobo. This is Arcanist's guild. Oh, this, here. Can I go here? Yeah, I wanna go there. I wanna go there. Okay, so let me port. Let's go. I wanna go and see if I can get any guild job ready for the thingy. Przenośny ventilator turbo. So portable fan. Okay. Let's see. Fuck me. So many people. Jesus. Is this what Saturday looks like in Final Fantasy? This is crazy. Alright. What the That's actually the opposite of that game. Holy shit. Alright, chat. We're back in business. Okay. How do I... One second. I need to remember how to play this game. One second. So let me go here. Okay. And now I can transfer myself to Marauder's Guild. I think I'm a Marauder, right? Oh, no, I don't even remember. Like, I'm so disconnected from what's happening. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it, chat. It is what it is. Look. I actually might look like a soldier finally. Holy fuck. And we're gonna get a hammer. No, this is a double axe. Whoa. Dude. And we got battle shout. Okay. Right. What do you want me to do? Your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Who's Kujata-kun? Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster's stead in the vicinity of the Great Fleet. There's little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood and unleash it full fury upon Kujata-kun and his menagerie de trois. Alright. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. Okay. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come. Temesh Bibsh. May your axe strike deep and true. Okay. Shall we get this? We got this. So, we are bringing down the mountain. Let me see where we go. Where is that? Map. See, this is something you can't really do in Corepunk, Apogea, or this fucking MMO. What's the name? Echoes of Ethereal Echoes of Yore or Soul's Remnant. Yeah, the list goes on and on. You can't just click the quest, show me on the map. And I think there's a beauty to it. Which one do you guys prefer? When you play a game, do you like that the game's hand holding you? Which again, I'm not judging or anything. I'm genuinely asking. Do you like when the game hand holds you throughout the game? Like it's like it's so fucking blunt. It's like click. So let's try again. Click the quest, hit the map. This is where I need to go. I will just teleport here and walk up. Is this what you like, or do you prefer the quest to tell you roughly what's happening and for you to figure it out? It's like two different playstyles. You know what I mean? You get me? Yeah. For me, it depends on the mood. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. But don't you think you could then... you could technically adjust your activity inside the game based on your mood. So when you're not in the mood for like brainstorming and thinking and exploring, you just go and do something else. I mean, either way is fine. It's just that, yeah, I'm trying to understand. Is this where we going? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna take Chocobo. 1 second. Yeah. I know Schedule 1 is a simple game. There's not much to explain, but nonetheless, I really like how they handled onboarding in Schedule 1. It's part of the lore. It's because here, like, if you look at this interface is like detached from the immersion, detached from the experience. Like, you feel at power because you have those cheats. It's like playing PUBG with third-person perspective, right? You can like walk. Why am I even explaining this? Let me show you. Let me find it. There you go. Hold on. Let's see this.
Okay. Hey, hold up. Okay, I'm trying to check what's around this corner. Hang on. Okay. I see two guys there. I'm not sure if they've seen us. I don't think they have. Okay, I think it's just those two. Right, okay. Okay.
Are you feeling okay?
Right, and now I think I think they've both got umps. Right, so they didn't get much equipment. That's good. Okay, okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade. Here we go. Whee! Yes. Let's go.
Yeah. So this is what I have in mind. So you know what I mean? Like, it's detached from the experience. It's not. It feels like cheating. In a way, it's part of the game, but it feels it feels naughty. Yeah, feels a bit dirty. And this interface to me is a bit dirty, a bit naughty. I can like literally speed run through the game. Blah blah blah. Next, this is where I go. All I am is just like a tool to press the keyboard and mouse so things happen. I'm not playing through the experience really, right? That's what I mean. Like, yeah, I'm somewhere, probably somewhere in the middle. I don't like when Core Punk launched. By the way, let me put that up. When Core Punk launched, we had nothing. You could guess which NPC has a quest. There's no indicator whatsoever unless you talk to the NPC. So you talk to the NPC and they say, oh, there's Lara, who owns a farmland up north. Can you go and speak to her? And then, like, if you think about it, like, north is anything up. Like, it can be there, there. And you need to go and find Lara. And that's what you do for the next 1 hour. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm somewhere in between. I don't know. For me, it depends on game. If I play MMORPG... Wait, no, near you first. Sorry, if the game would have it, then yes. So quests could be complicated, but for example, harvesting simple. Right, yeah, this is a very good point. However, by the way, I also like how... And this is part of the discussion that Ed from Apogea had with someone else, and it made me think... you know how you guys play any harvesting professions? They are essentially mindless, right? Just, this is what you're referring to, Niryu. Imagine farming 27,000 of silk in New World. It's fucking mindless. It's literally who comes first to the plant and harvests it by pressing F key, right? It's just, you can watch Netflix, FAP, like whatever, and it's still gonna happen. It's just so easy and so unattentive, right? I think there is also a balance that you can strike where even simple things like harvesting feel good. And Ed was talking about this. The reason why Apogea doesn't have any harvesting, any mining, any like gathering or wood chopping is because he hasn't figured out the way to make it interesting. You know, you know what? Do you guys remember this chart of player agency and challenge? Like, pressing F key to harvest silk is fucking boring. It's fucking like, if you could, you would not do it. If you had a red button that tells you to click, like, if you click it, you can skip the gathering, you would press it. Because gathering is boring as fuck. And I think it can be better. We could push gathering by some kind of design to make it engaging and interesting. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm not a game designer, obviously. But I think there's, again, balance in that too. But it doesn't have to be hard. It can still be like chill, relax, cozy activity within the game that feels just good. Like, literally feels good to do. But most people just default to fishing-like excitement. Yeah. Xotran-kun says, for me, it depends on game. If I play MMORPG, I want game to show me the way. I don't know if you want that, Xotran. I honestly, I don't think you want that. The reason why is because if you wanted that, you would have played MMORPGs. And I believe that the reason why you don't play MMORPGs is because they literally feel brain dead, stupid, easy, pointless, directionless. Like, just just fucking easy. I think what would hook you in an MMORPG is the actual challenge. If the game was actually like, kind of like prompting you to think a bit. But I don't think you've played MMO like this. Because what you've played WoW, you've played New World, and you played... I'm not gonna go for Metin 2 because at old times, I'm something recently. You would just, yeah. Like, why? You love Apogee, you love Tibia. These games are fucking like, stimulating, right? And you love them. And they don't tell you where to go. Do you know what I mean? Like, Apogea doesn't tell you where to go. Unless, like, unless we have different definition of tell you where to go. Because the conversation started with Final Fantasy, like, you know, telling me this here. Don't you dare going elsewhere. Here. You know, where Apogea is somewhere else. Like, they tell you to find Telma or find Elchad. And they tell you he's like in the desert, and you know where the desert is, and you have to like find your way around and probably even level up because there are mobs on the way that would kill you. Like, it's challenging. It's very rewarding and challenging. And you play Apogea, you play Tibia, you don't play WoW, you don't play New World, you don't play Final Fantasy. That's the reason. Because those games don't have a challenge for you. They're like fucking boring, basically. Yeah. Let me see, where am I, by the way? Let me go here. Should always... Okay, so FPS should always be like it says, first-person shooter. There is something interesting to third-person shooters. Like Fortnite and... like, I liked PUBG even though it was third-person shooter. But I agree first-person is more immersive. That's why I really loved playing Modern Warfare. Or Apex Legends. Or Valorant. Or CSGO. CS 1.6. Quake 2. Unreal Tournament 99. I love playing first-person shooters. I really do. And games like Fortnite or PUBG never really stuck around, even though I enjoyed for a while. It's just that, you know. It seems like first-person shooter is definitely my way forward. Yeah. Is the way how to do it. Let me plant it and spend 20 hours planting and harvesting. Yes, you're so right. And not run and yeah, you're right. Yeah. So there is this great... I don't remember the meme, but let me guys, I watched it in Asmongold's stream. I can't... He found the graphic, the illustration somewhere. I don't know how to Google it up. So essentially, this is the... Like, this is any game. Like, this is single player, okay? Right? And this is MMO. This is wait a second, let me pull it up. I'm just trying to make sure I get the point right. Okay, yes. So this is you. This is you. Let me just copy it. Okay. Let's draw a boss. Okay. Let's say it's a cacti, okay? Very tough cacti to kill. Okay, this is boss. So let me copy it here. And now, let's draw a loot. So let's say this is loot. This is gold. This is money. This is where like weapons are, and this is, you know, shiny and happy. Okay, this is what you want. This is the drop. Let me move it to MMO. That's the difference between single player game and MMO game. This gap here. Actually, can you see it? Let me check it out. Oh, you can kinda see it. Let me change it for a second. There we go. So you can kinda see it now. This gap here is unnecessary. And MMOs tend to have that gap on purpose to stretch that game loop. To delay that gratification. To make it last longer for no reason. And then they implement so-called pay to win to essentially get you here. That's the problem. So this this is 27k silk in the new world to craft the armor that you love, right? Oh, you actually can't see that too. So yeah, you collect 27k silk to craft the armor you like, or you can buy it. Whereas in single player, you just fucking get it. You earned it. There you go. You killed the boss. Here's the loot. Yeah, you learned the skill. Here's the armor. So that's why I have problem with MMOs which are poorly designed. They unnecessarily have this gap. This gap is unnecessary. It should have been here. But it can't be here because companies can't afford to create content that fast. Whereas single player is designed to be one holistic experience. MMO is a loop. And it's in the benefit of the game publisher to make that loop last as long as possible, because that gives them money and also takes off the pressure to come up with new content. You know what I mean? So this is essentially the bottom of it. Yeah. Let me just pull it up, pull the chat again. What are you guys saying? What you guys saying? We really had a blast in Apex and Call of Duty. We fucking did. It was great. I absolutely loved that. Yeah, it was fantastic, dude. I think I went there. Where is it? Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Wait, Chad, I'm confused by the game. Oh, he's above me, I think. Okay. MMO is never-ending story. Yeah, and to be honest, I don't have a problem with that aspect of the game. It's just how the story tells itself. How the story runs is the problem. You know? Wait, what am I not seeing? This game is too hard, man. I need to alt F4 this shit. Kurwa. Speak to the Sigurd. Am I missing something? I will go and... Maybe it's the girl. I don't know. Is her name Sigurd? It is her. Okay. Okay, I'm being stupid. I just didn't read the name. See? This is your typical MMO player. He doesn't give a fuck.
Tamesh, I'm sorry for making trouble. Okay? No, I deserved what I got. It's me own fault for not believing ye. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take the axe to Kujata's head, ain't ye? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to, man. Come on, man.
My face said it all. Literally, it was perfect face expression. Okay, speak to Sol Quib and speak to Bron. Alright, well, let's talk to German guy first. Niewzruszony face, exactly, dude. I think it was the mix of adrenaline and dopamine that is easier to get in FPS, match-driven games, and in MMOs, grind, raid. Yes, and also raid is grind too. Because you have like 100 packs of mobs that you have to go through completely for no fucking reason to get to the boss. Yeah. I love the idea of strike missions or in Guild Wars 2. I love the idea of raid bosses in Lost Ark. Or this fucking tower of Skibidi Papa Kun Kun Tun Tun in Throne and Liberty, where you log in, you choose the tower, you choose the raid, you choose the adventure, and you are put in front of the boss. Go and kill it. I love that shit. Yeah, that's great. And if you think about it, the game loop in FPS is boring too. Like on the concept level. Think about what a CS2 or CSGO game looks like. You show up, buy a weapon, go and kill. Over and over and over. Same map. Yeah. Same thing, same action, same activity. Over and over. But I think what makes it interesting is, first of all, the unexpected pattern of it. And also the dopamine and adrenaline that you get from rivalry. And I think this is the underlying win that FPSs have over MMOs that stretch that experience to the point where you feel nothing. You're numb. Okay. So, yeah. It's all about a poor game design. Honestly, like, it's just poor game design. Yeah, Throne and Liberty was fun with world bosses and stuff. Absolutely. Right away. Yeah, you hop in, you kill it, you get the adrenaline, you got the chance for the loot. You envy that someone else got the loot instead of you, and you hop in and try again. Okay? That's great. I liked in Lost Ark that you don't see health bar on bosses. I don't even remember that detail. But yes, that's a good... That's like in Monster Hunter Wilds. Right? Like, you just attack the boss and you don't know when it's gonna die. But the boss itself, is the way it's designed, it shows you that it's getting weaker and weaker. Like, it's starting to cripple, it's starting to tumble, it's starting to miss hits. Like, there's like this feedback loop from the boss itself telling you that you're making progress. Why can we not have that in MMOs? Yeah. Because, yeah. It's crazy. Bronbar says, might be as I'm sticking me nose in where it ain't wanted. Why are they speaking like some kind of Scottish or Irish all of a sudden? Why is it me? Me nose. My nose, dude. Come on. Yeah. But I couldn't abide the thought of ye facing the... It's literally like if he had the accent like... The thought of ye facing that monster solo. Kuyata's got his friends, so it's only fair I've got a couple too. This is what he would sound like. Why? But at the same time, why not? I don't know. This is like a tangent again, okay? But I watched a history of anime. I highly recommend that. It's actually a very interesting, like 15-20 minutes video on YouTube. Why anime are the way they are. And from the very early in the history of anime, there was this obsession with European countryside life. Yeah. And so, actually the guy who created Studio Ghibli, or Ghibli as it's known, he was obsessed with Switzerland and Alps and the lush green and the scenery and the slow life in the countryside. And so he traveled to Switzerland many times to actually take inspiration from it. And so this entire obsession with European life, European cities, architecture, languages, all of that in the Japanese culture is like so far into the history. It's nothing new. So I'm not even surprised they are pulling that into the Final Fantasy as well. I'm literally not surprised at all. Thinking about it. Yeah. Might be as I'm sticking my nose, okay? Well, take a look. And what we're friends for, if not to lighten your load. Alright, I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his Wayne have fallen victim to the Fiends pack. Alright, what's up? Always getting serious. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the Big Bugger himself. Alright, we can do that. Wait, do you want me to... Wait, I need to talk to Solquib. 1 second. I heard Kujata had reared his ugly head again and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. Okay. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I will see this tale of... Dude. So apparently we met. That's awkward. Because, yeah. Oh, so, yes, Solquib. Yeah, that time, and that now you hope they're gonna finish the story. You know what? You know that situation, yeah? This is it. Yeah. Brandbarkun, well, he felt much the same. So here we are. A pack of 2 to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujata's wake. No, dude, no worries. I'm gonna fuck it up. Did you see my axe, dude? Perfecto. Yeah. Okay, time to put you on the big screen and train. Dude, you're training with your new gear? This is great. Absolutely. Love that shit, man. Alright. I really need to focus on getting that chocobo. It will help me so much to just move around. Okay, so we're supposed to sniff the lavender pot, I think, or put it down. A player! Oh my god, great. Hey, welcome. You find a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh. And now it begins. Alright, look at my combo. Jesus. Ow! Dude. Alright, this is it. That was so easy, oh my god. Okay, fruit barrel now. Those dodos are so cute. You find a barrel, okay. I need to piss. So badly, dude. How many times did you make me drink water today? It was like 2 times, right? And I really need to go to the toilet. It's just insane. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Hey, by the way, chat, did any of you tried Rogue in Ashes of Creation yet? Oh, actually, should I ask, do you guys have Ashes of Creation? Because maybe that's a... like, prerequisite, I would say, yeah. Ooh. This guy looks straight out of some kind of, Studio Ghibli movie. Yeah. You find a crate that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Alright, again. Hey, what are you sad for? You wanna play Ashes of Creation, dude? Djibouti. Yeah, Djibouti. Yeah, this is literally how they say it. Yeah, Djibouti. What's wrong? Alright, dude. I can't wait, new armor and new weapon, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Not that I'm struggling with anything right now, of course, but... yeah. Nothing wrong, I just like how they pronounced it. Yeah, it's really cute. I mean, it's I mean, it's just literally what it says. Yeah, it's fine. And today I was doing homework, and I was supposed to describe my friends, like write a little essay about my friends, and I had to learn how you say software engineer. It's insane. Like,
Software engineer. Software engineer.
there's yes, I agree. There's no, I can't do that with my face. I'm sorry. It's just too hard, dude. Oh. Okay. Are you kidding me, dude? What is this big boy? Dude. So this is the beast that's been problematic? He's like a little elephant. He's cute. Now we can probably harvest his organs and use his skin as a carpet and maybe use those horns as a cup. Yeah, that's true. Actually, let's fuck him up. Yeah, let's butcher him. Chop him to pieces. That's probably the best idea. Alright, let's go. Kujata-kun! You're going down, man. Look. Oh, shit. Misclick. Alright. Yes, love the animations. Perfect. Oh, he called in the rascals. Easy. Oh, he's really big boy. My rotation is literally 3 skills. That's all I do. 3 skills. Yeah. Chad, by the way, I'm thinking about having... actually, let me finish the combat, and I need to ask you for feedback. It will be super important. It will be future changing, okay? Let me chain. Okay. Oh! Is this game ever a challenge? Like, is there anything that makes this game difficult? Yeah, this was... I could have done that with my dick. Oh, man, dude, what you gonna do, man? Give me that skin, bitch. I need a rug. Yeah. There you go. Oh, he's just... He's not even dead. The eyes aren't closed. Temesh! What? Whoa. Who's calling? Oh, that little bitch. Alright.
It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axe-Master carried me here so I could see. Oh my god, Sigurd Kun! You did it! You really did it!
Yes, man. Why he face sad? He's stinking now! Sniffer!
Nah. Do you see Tamesh killed the bastard? He's finally dead, Kun.
Oh my god, this is so touching.
Thank you, all of you.
He mad. Temesh, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that, innit? When it's bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too, keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things, boy. Sure, dude, with that face, they'd be scared.
Kawaii desu.
Dude.
If you train hard, the knot is beyond your reach, young man.
Wee, kurwa, he said it, dude. I'll train every day. You'll see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. I don't doubt that for a second. Yeah, dude. Like, okay, what kind of parent you would have been? Come on, quick question. This is question for big dick people in the chat. And it's not actually the challenge I wanted to talk about, but this is important. If you have a kid, assume you have a kid. They're like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years old. And they drew their mom, their dad on the piece of paper, and they brought it to you. Do you say it looks great, or do you say it looks bad? Are you real with them? Or you pull wool over their eyes? What kind of parent you are? There's literally 2 options for this dialogue.
Oh my god, it's so... Thank you so... It's lovely. Oh my... Look, this is me. Wow. Oh.
This kind of thing. And then you have, oh, that's not what I look like. This is shit. Try again, bitch. Which one you are? I'll probably lean towards the second one. I'll probably just say it's bad and try again. And maybe don't add a third eye, okay? I only have 2 eyes. And my face isn't an egg, okay? It's more like square-ish. You know what I mean? And I'm not bald. Yeah, so this is what, like, this would be my feedback. Chad, I need to piss badly. I'm so, yeah, you think about it. And, yeah. Do not talk to me, Satan spawn. This is what you would do to your own kid? So that means you're Satan. You spawned it. Yeah. Are you okay with that? Spit on Oh. Hey, Dad. I brought you a... Suko. Why would you... Okay. Well, sounds like a great home, okay? It's fine. What do you... Okay, Kazu-kun! Cock, stop him, Kazu. What's up, my man? You good? I literally brought myself some food links, and we got a joke from Kazu-kun. Okay, this is Singaporean joke. So, chat, I don't know if you can take it. What do you call a snake that is exactly 3... Well, the answer will be something with pi. Exactly 3 A python. Kazu! Good to have you with us. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Yeah. How you doing? Haha, like the old times? Yeah, true, dude. True. Sorimasen. No. Look, Kazu-kun, never say sorry for being yourself. Trust me. Yeah. You should oh my god, Niryu and Reddick. I literally just pissed. That's one. That's two. And we are here. Look, we are at 12. We're at noon, okay? Do not redeem any more water. We are literally on time, okay? There's no need to force this shit down my throat anymore for a while. Calm the fuck down, okay? And now I have real food, okay? Vanilla food. This is 400 calories, 40 gram of protein. 45. This is like 2 chickens. Two chicken breasts. Yeah. Do you see this ball sack here? Look. Yeah, dude. Look at this shit. Crazy. This ball sack can handstand. This ball sack can plunge. This shit, like, dude. Yeah. Amazing shit. I would 10 out of 10 play Final Fantasy with you, but I'm poor. Dude, if you're poor, just be rich. Like, what do you mean? I really don't get it. It's that easy. Yeah, Hugh... Aww, Puchi desu ne. Yeah, hi. Kawaii. この食べ物は大好きなです。You get me? You get me? Oh, very good. Okay, chat. Let's fucking continue. All right, so we have so we killed the elephant, okay, and we chopped him into pieces. We're gonna have a great feast tonight, and I don't know what we're gonna do with his dick because it was quite long. We'll figure it out as we go, okay. If you guys have any propositions what we can do with the dick, then yeah. Well done, Temesh-kun. Brilliant. Thank you so much. So now I'm gonna get pats on the shoulder. Okay. Wow. Wow. I made them proud, dude. Brilliant. Okay, Brennberg-kun. I saw it with me own eyes, innit? Alright, fuck off. Go away. Give me weapon, give me armor, man. Okay, chat, we just did the quest. This is unbelievable. Alright. Let me see. Let's click on the map. Yeah, easy. There's no time to travel. There's no time to read quests. There's no time to waste. We're gonna go for it straight away, man. Yeah. Kazu, where you at with Final Fantasy, by the way? Because I'm literally nowhere. I'm a level 13 noob. I'm just trying to understand what's happening, that's it. If you're like a big dick, show me around. Tell me how to live, please. Because, like, the game is not showing me enough. Yeah, I need to be told how to live, please. Save me. Alright, we have a dialogue. Chat, this is Big Dick. Watch. Come on. Misete kudasai. Hai dozo. Okay. That was truly a mighty feat, MSQ. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wurnsarenu, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of Batoru. Alright, dude, give me. This skill, I'll read the skill description, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. So from now on, chat, life will be my tutor. Okay, there will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. I'm sure that's how MMOs are designed, yeah. The challenge is never done. You can't be a completionist in MMO, I'm afraid. You enter a realm of our craft in which even okay, dude, great speech, 10 out of 10. Yeah, 100%. Wait, I need to choose one. What? But I want all of them. What do you mean? I don't want to look like this, kurva. Okay, let's start from the chat. We're gonna start collecting new set, chat. Whoa. Oh, man. What a great day to be me. Let's take a look. So chat, this is... Wait, my armor is here. So... Okay, this is actually a better weapon, so I'm gonna equip that shit. Ooh, yes. And now, we're gonna make a swap, okay? So I'm gonna put this on. Look at that handsome bitch. Actually, I still think this is better. Let me double check. No matter how you look at it, this is... Yeah, this is still better, dude. I can't escape this. It is what it is, dude. Yeah. With that armor, you kind of look like the brother in Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, yeah, I do. Man, that anime is still probably considered one of the best in the whole history of anime, right? Like, people loved Metal Alchemists. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. It was great. Okay. Let's go for the Lord of the Inferno, because I feel like we're getting close to choosing the house of Parliament. And that way we can finally get Chocobo. Okay, I have two challenges to share with you, and I want your honest feedback, okay? So, first one is that you can choose the worst possible active MMO for me to play for a stream or a part of the stream. This is to be determined. You could literally go on Steam. Oh, this is a chat. I know. I don't want to go through it now. You could go on Steam. Oh, actually, I know. Wait, I know. I have MMO news. Upcoming MMOs. There you go. You could go in here and pick any MMO that you like. Literally any. The one that has probably... Oh, City of Cats, for example, right? But you could make me play City of Cats MMO. or something else that has like overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam. So we could have a block like this where we literally play dead, really bad MMOs, which is I think a good idea in itself for the sake of learning what doesn't work. I think like learning what works and what doesn't work are equally important. So we could go through that. We could have like a day, a segment on the stream, whatever, where you guys vote on MMO that's just utter shit, and I play it. Okay, we could have that. And the next challenge, actually, let's before we move on to the next challenge, what do you guys think? Like straight up, would you like to play the worst MMOs ever? Like something that's just so fucking bad. Like I want to quit after 30 minutes. I think it would do good. Yeah. Because people unite in pain. They unite in sorrow. It would create stronger bond between us. Kazu, we going to your wife. Look. Oh, almost. She's behind those doors. 1 second, okay. Alright. The Triumphant Hero returns. You know any shit MMOs? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, absolutely. Dude. Fuck. Like, I don't know the titles. 1 second, let me pull it up. When I see the title, I will tell you. So, it's not this one. Let me see. Let me see. Actually, do I have any other filters here? I want to make sure I see all of them. Because this isn't all of it. No, I know, because these are the upcoming ones. And I wanted... yes. These are the upcoming ones. And I don't want upcoming. I want to go into the category of MMO. 1 second. Yeah, there's so many of them, dude. Trust me. So, categories maybe? Is that where I go? Where's the MMO? There we go. WoW Retail. No, we're thinking way shittier than that, man. Way shittier, dude. Let's see. So, I'm just trying to make sure we have all the categories set right, all the filters. Price, not really. Actually, price could be free. Free was good. Yeah, you have so many of them here. It's unbelievable, man. Let me see. Can I sort here? Okay, we got it. So top rated. We go top rated. Okay. And then where is it? What's happening? Where does this interface? Jesus. Okay, got it. Can I get to the bottom of it? It's all very positive. That's just not true. This is not how MMOs are. No, this is not true. They're not showing it. Fuck. There you go. There you go. So, the worst MMOs ever made. No, this is not the one. So, I tried every two... that's not it. Oh, there you go. There you go. This is an example. Exploring dead and abandoned MMOs. So, for example, here you go. Angel Dust, right? And this is the game.
Is Prime. I looked through some of the menus and found a high DPI setting. Is gender locked, by the way. There's a builder, a ranger, a warrior, and a mage. Here...
Another one is...
website, Salem the Game. And as far as I can tell, the game was actually... The UI was super interesting. You have what appeared to be an inventory in the bottom right
this
corner,
one, Trimurti.
Which appeared to be graphically follow through with both hands in the air like I'm about to belly flop on the ground in front of me.
Yeah.
It's a sight to behold. Anyway, after a couple of
so,
dialogue...
literally, all you have to do is go on Steam and find the worst MMO with the worst reviews. And he's actually quite good because he's picking mixed. There are MMOs which are far worse than that. Far worse, dude. Seriously, like, Crazy.
Just immediately reminded me of the original Guild Wars. But
Yeah.
the more I played, I was also reminded.
Yeah, so this could be it. I don't know how to do that on Steam. Yeah, it's probably super easy, but I'm too far into it right now. Yeah. So there's that, and then we could have that if you're up for it. I would like to explore MMOs which are really bad, just for the sake of learning why they're bad. And then the other one, this one is not related to game at all. Now hear me out. I wonder how you think about it. Inferna. Okay, wait. Search Inferna. Let's take a look. Okay, it's... Oh, it's got mixed. Okay. Oh. Oh, big dick. Okay. Well, okay, this is all marketing, right? So this is going to be as good as it can be. Let's take a look at the gameplay. Come on, Steam. Wake the fuck up. Why there are like two types of dwarves? So this dwarf is shorter than this one. Is it like, imagine having some kind of random dwarf generator, and there's a range of the scale of a dwarf when it spawns from 1 to 10, and you have all those dwarves that are just random height, random looking. They don't differ in the looks. They're literally just different scale. No, okay. Yeah. Bybsie be like, do not learn from the best, learn from the worst. I think you need both for the best point of reference, and it could be an exercise, really. I wonder what people say. Let's have a look. It's actually not nearly as bad as some of the other reviews make out. There's a lot of recognizable art assets, sure. Okay, so it's the same problem as with Quinfall. People accuse the game for buying assets from the store. This game replicates Metin 2. We can call it Metin 3. Damage numbers are the same. Mounted combat is important, and the only way to grind. There are rifts instead of Metins. Mouse click move. Same questing systems. Okay, so it's like copy of Metin. Maybe Xeltran will like that. Yeah, it's a Gnomo. You think so? Fuck. Daiki-kun! Cock stubborn. What's up, Daiki-sei-chan? You good? Shit. It has better animation than Quinfall. You might be onto something, actually. I don't know. Yeah. Fuck, I don't like this category layout at all. Can I just have a list of fucking games? Honestly, can I just have, like... Ah, fuck. All I can do is free. Okay. And then there's, like... This is probably the worst sorting I've ever seen. I don't want RPG. I don't want any of that. I just want to see fucking all MMORPGs that you have sorted by the worst to the best, okay? Yeah. I don't know how to make this work. This is terrible. Features? It doesn't matter. No. Doesn't matter. No. There we go. See? Okay, we have 400 items. Top rated. How soon can we get, like, mixed reviews? Fuck, this interface is so bad! Jesus! I hate this shit! Fuck me. Who designed this? Okay. There's no way I can get to the... Look how... No, see? And now it ends all of a sudden. And it showed me there are 420 games. Yeah, just some kind of bullshit. I don't know. You guys do a better job at this shit, right? Yeah. Infernal character movement is still better than Quinfall. I would say so. Like, honestly, I didn't want to say it out loud, but since guys you said it twice, then I'll be like, yeah, sure, okay. You might be onto something. And to be honest, it felt better than any, like, the alpha games that we've seen. Like, Arcania Online or Epitome, all of that. Yeah, like, this game looked better than any of the MMO that's on the upcoming list. Crazy. How do you build a game like this? Yeah, it doesn't feel like your cropped hard animated moves. Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah. I feel like games today have to have more going for them than graphics. And the reason why is because we pretty much reached peak in graphics in games. So it can no longer be a selling point, really. Game needs to be now a polished product, because players were sucking dicks for too long, and now they are more sensitive to bad products, bad game design. So it needs to be a well-designed game system-wise, combat-wise, lore-wise, because graphics are no longer an achievement. We are past, like, since Avatar 1, when Avatar 1 came out, like, the graphics peaked, and now all of a sudden everything is just like reheated cutlet, you get me? Yeah. Hydrate Tenebre kun kurva, I haven't even stopped eating yet, dude. Ah, jeez, okay, I'll do that. Fine. We are still on time, okay? You don't have to redeem anymore. We're fine. Calm the fuck down. Let me eat my vanilla stuff, okay? This is good shit. All right. Okay, chat. The next challenge. So we talked about MMOs, the worst MMOs. I'm thinking. I will think how we can try to implement that, how we can schedule it and shit. Fine. Next thing. It feels like public announcements. I want to hear me out. Hear me out. This is Big Dick. I want to introduce a single word. One word. I don't know what that word is. Like, honestly, I haven't even looked at the words yet. One English word that when typed in the chat will immediately end the stream. And the person who typed that word, who guessed that word, gets something from me. Like, I was thinking actually like my entire, I know, I mean, it depends where we put that, but I was thinking about something monetary. So, for example, person who ends the stream gets money that was made until that point on the stream, or gets my monthly income from Twitch for guessing the word. So it'd be like some like word that is like, I know, something. I would go through a dictionary and pick one word, and whenever you guess it, you get rewarded big dick, and the stream ends. Yeah. So this is my idea of yeah, it's just an idea. We'll see how that goes. Vypłata. There you go. Yes. 13. Okay. So this was one thing that was on my mind lately. Something so fucking stupid, but at the same time intriguing. Yeah. Arigato gozaimasu. No, none of those words. Okay, so whatever word you type in now, it won't be it. You're like now excluding words from the pool of words. Yeah. You get me? It would be... Wait. What words are the most unused and archaic in English nowadays? Actually, fuck Google. Let's ask Grok. There we go. These are the candidates, okay? Flumox, Zounds, Thither, Betwixt, Forsooth, Witch, Quoth, Hither, Peradventure, Gadzooks. These are the words we're looking at, okay? Like, what do you think? I'm gonna make it easy on you? Dude. Yeah. Monthly income like $10? Well, keep dreaming, dude. Every single word in the dictionary spamming coming. No, I don't think people will go for... maybe in the beginning they will actually... they will actually try and guess and go crazy. That's fine. But with time, that thing will calm down and someone will literally unexpectedly kill the stream. And I bet it will be someone who's totally new, out of the loop, will know shit about the challenge, and that will happen. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of a single word on... Kazuo, I can't read this. I can't read this on Twitch. What the fuck? Like, what were you trying to make? Yeah. Okay. Let's send in the quest. My late arrival nearly cost Temesh's life. Shut the fuck up. Don't be dramatic. Dude, I easily took down that demon. Seriously, it was no problem. Would this work if someone typed the word in a sentence? Or does it have to be like a singular word? It would no matter how you type it. Could it be part of the sentence? Could probably, yeah, whatever. Just as long as it's in the chat somewhere. Yeah. I think it would be cool. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... What? What? Who's interrupting? Oh, me. Okay, that's fine. I can interrupt. I'm the boss. Temesh, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend Kun. I had just finished regaling Manphilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. Alright. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. No one talks like this. As we suspected, the Malja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit, and they actually succeeded. Chad, you weren't here. I played the game offline, okay? Sorry to disappoint, but I killed Ifrit already, or Ifrit, and so we're past that, okay? And that's why they're happy, because I killed the demon. That's it. That's all you need to know. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Oh, fuck. Chat, here we come. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. Okay, they're hungry. Alright. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Well, I know a friend who works exactly like that. The more he eats, the more he needs to eat. You know what I mean? Like, it's like snowball effect. Yeah. That's yeah. It's how it is. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. All right. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require more concentrated source of ether, crystals. Alright. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can be often traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how oh my god. I can ask Grok, okay? When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river, or so it's literally how stars are born. Yeah, there's like free flow of energy, and all of a sudden big explosion and gravity pulls them together and there's a star, okay? Easy. So think of primals as stars, okay? However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Okay. So they complain and now they become a primal. Okay, once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous the fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals. A process to which you yourself were subjected. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I resisted that shit. That's why I could kill it. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. Exactly. I'm glad you remembered that, dude. This is thanks to the power you possess, the eco. Fuck me. Dude, if you... So we play... So I don't know, we are about 30% into the lore of the base of the game, right? If you took that lore and laid it on someone, they would get Oczy Kobry. There's no fucking way a mere mortal can follow all the details in that lore. Like, I appreciate how attentive to detail that story is, and all the cinematics and whatever. That's great fun. That's awesome. But man, you're gonna ask me in 2 hours what I just read, and I won't know. You know what I mean? Hey, but this isn't the problem with Final Fantasy only, right? Like, I mean, take... Who knows World of Warcraft lore? It's the same. Like, there's so many things happening. It's so fucking convoluted. And now we have this, what you call it, the Dragonflight. No, sorry, it wasn't in Dragonflight. It was in... The War Within. Jesus. So Khadgar was on this fucking woke wheelchair in The War Within, right? Like, you have all those shits in the story that it just stops making sense. All those big words, all those dramatic storytelling, it's just crazy. When first you came to us, I told you that the eco would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. True. She said that, actually. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Well, thank you. Finally, someone recognized the danger I put myself in. And the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need to concern yourself with that. You need not. Okay. We may rest ease for a time. Okay. You may be sure it won't last long, that's fine. Give me a chocobo. Where is my chocobo, dude? Come on. Yeah, you go. What are you looking at? This is weird. Uh-oh, he's gonna say something. Whether she intended to or no, Menphilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. Okay. Well, I mean, that's easy solution. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Uh-oh, Chad, they're gonna fucking kill them all. That's crazy. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal who he cannot choose but worship. But what if that primal is dead? And so we silence continue our fight that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Temeshkun. But I should be going. Okay, fuck off. Go away, dude. What again? Kurwa. Idź sobie. Alright. Oh man, this guy likes to talk. Almost like me, fuck's sake. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what's next. I think we're gonna go and choose a house, and then we're gonna get Chocobo. Hopefully. Or might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Okay. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in years. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ishtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Okay. Yes. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without the price, as you will soon discover. What you thinking? Oh, we have a guest. What? Who? Uh-oh, trouble? Oh! Ooh! Oh, 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 oh. Boys in the house! Alright. Oh. Ah, Lady Manphilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand the science of the Seventh Dawn. Have but recently welcomed a new hero in the midst. Okay. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor with... Oh... Chad, they came to recruit us. Yeah, as you can see, Temeshkun, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Oh, I'm a lady now. Oh, they're gonna court me. Yes, please. Make me happy. Thank you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. What is this dude go? Oh, this is the receptionist, right? Yeah. I find myself wondering how word of Temesh's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Kurwa, it wasn't me. I promise. Okay, they're just gonna lick my ass. I know all about it, actually. So every guy represents a city. There are like 3 major cities in the game. They have their own looks, vibes, and quest lines and all of that. And basically, whatever you choose doesn't fucking matter. You only choose the city for aesthetics. Because other than that, you can travel and play in any of them, right? So, I already know which one I'm gonna go for. Yeah. Okay, shut the fuck... Okay, that's too much text. Dude, too much text, honestly. Yes. Yes, great stuff. I love talking to you. You have great personality. Okay. Fantastic. Very well, Temesh. Okay, let's choose. Yes. We eagerly await your answer. Well, you don't have to leave, I can tell you right now. Okay, well. It is what it is. Why are you sad, little bitch? I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. Well, I'm gonna get the bird, right? Where's the bird? Where's the... There will be those who wish you ill. Achievements, yes. Great stuff. Where's the bird? Tori ga doko desu ka? Come on, man. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue... Yes, you can. Great stuff. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Great personality. Well, yeah. You said it. Yeah. None can say what the morrow will bring. Dude, save me this fucking heroic speech. Shut the fuck up. Jesus, this entire dialogue could have been like 2 seconds. Hey, choose a great company because they admire you. Okay, thank you. Alright. Chat, so I will show you what we're choosing between, okay? List FFF great companies. Okay. So we have these, alright? Now, proszę ciebie, the Maelstrom is Limsa Lominsa. You guys know how Limsa Lominsa looks like, right? This is it. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Colorful, cute. Yeah. In a bay on the water. There's lots of sailing and shit. Yeah. It all floats and stuff. Okay, great. Alright. The Order of Twin Adaru. Actually, I was supposed to copy the name of the city. Alright, Gridania. This is Gridania. A lush green, forest, peacefulness, countryside, great food, happy children, okay? Yeah. Fairies. Okay, that's that kind of stuff. And then we have Uldaman. Great raid, by the way. Great raid. And so, yeah, we go for this. This is Ulda. This is basically Japanese version of Orgrimmar. And mud huts, smell, piss, trolls, dirt. Yeah. And Sylvanas, maybe. Okay. So, I want to go for... I've already decided, right? So, I'm going for... Let me go back. I'm going for Gridania. I already know that. But I wanted to understand, like, what I'm choosing between, okay? So, we're going for twin... so the Twin Order of... Fucking... What's the name? The Order of the Twin Adder, okay? So... Which one is it? This will be Immortal Flames. This will be Limsa Lominsa. I think this guy, right? Speak with Tataru. Oh, I thought I was supposed to talk to them. Okay, wait, shit. I got ahead of myself. I'm so excited for the bird. Kazu, you never told me how far into Final Fantasy you are. Because I know Niryu has been going crazy at Final Fantasy at some point. He's like level 40, I think. I don't know. But what about you? Yeah. Okay. Tataru! What's up?
I'm so sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung.
Don't worry about it, dude. I'm used to being famous. It's fine. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remember services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of... Okay, we all know that shit. I literally just Google it up. It's fine. Yeah, easy. Okay. Can't recall, about 70 as a white mage, I think. Holy shit. That's a lot of gameplay. That's already like into a few expansions, right? That's way beyond the base game. Hero in the making. We want to go to Gridania. I actually don't know if I go to the company, to the Grand Company that I want to choose, or do I have to attend all the ceremonies? I need to check. Let's go to the one I like the most and see if that helps. But chat, this game is anything but dead. Look at this shit. Like, look how many people there are. This is insane. It's crazy. Yeah. And imagine this game isn't pay to win. Like, you can think what you want, but there's nothing pay to win about this game. Apart from maybe, like, cosmetics, right? That I can appreciate very much. So if you guys want a game that treats you fairly, and is actually some fun to play, then yeah, you should give it a go, absolutely. We're going here. Yep. Come on, run, dude! You are a hero in the making. Let's go! We're gonna have a ceremony. I actually remember attending that. Final Fantasy is basically WoW, but better. Better how? Tell me how what's the metric here? How do we compare? Because with dicks it's easy, right? But with games, what's better? What's better mean?
I lost my son to the calamity.
Ooh.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
I need to piss.
Some
Fuck.
say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
We actually have audio. Wow. Great day. Ooh, important lady. Okay.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
Kan essenna. Ah, kan essenna, bellissimo. Yeah, that worked. Actually, that works. Yeah.
Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Shit.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races.
Ooh.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
How do you remember all those names? This is crazy. Hyur and Elysian. Dude. I already don't remember what that lady said on the stage one or two bubble speeches ago. All I remember is that Gridania is 500 years old. Is that good enough?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Okay.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
Okay. I guess.
When the Garlean Empire
Oh!
brought its war of
He's
conquest
shocked.
to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
What's wrong with his face? Those eyes, like... I don't know, like, what the hell?
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
United States of America. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful speech.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
They really like the word alas. It basically means unfortunately. Yeah. It's rarely used in English.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
Man, I'm so happy I don't have to read this out loud. Holy shit.
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
I don't even know what beleaguered Me beleaguered means.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
Bloody Ixel.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Okay. Chat, are you doing this?
And how do you propose
otherwise
to
you're
honor the memory of those
disrespectful.
you cannot remember, pray tell.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
Okay.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
Wow. What a great speech. Holy shit. Oh, what's happening? She's off now? No, wait. Okay.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
I'm actually surprised how they voiced it. It must be a really important scene if they give the dub to it.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Yes.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Alright. Oh, no more dub? No more dub. I knew this. I knew the minute they reloaded. Yep, that's the end of the voice acting. Yep. Guys, we overspent. No, that's alright. Like, at this point, they have to read themselves. I'm sorry. It's just, it is what it is. Unfortunately. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda-kun. The Sylphs, by contrast, do you see how all of a sudden sentences are like 3 times longer? Because now it doesn't cost them any money. And I'm paying for their... Ah, fuck. God damn it, chat. This is disrespectful. It should be read out loud for me, because God damn it. You know what I mean? The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, okay? Until recently, at least, alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramuhu. Alright? We have names. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Actually, I'm not so sure now anymore. Chat, should we actually choose them? Like, cause they're all about this harmony, peace, not war, and like everyone's equal and shit. You know what I mean? I don't think I vibe with that. You know what I mean? Hey, Shakurakura! Followed the channel. Kokstomo Treveku, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day, dude, and enjoy the stream by all means. Yeah, thank you. I skipped story. Dude, why? Yeah, like, isn't story the reason why you play Final Fantasy? If you wanna skip story, I thought you play World of Warcraft. Because it doesn't make sense anyway. You know what I mean? Hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hai. Shenkuserin-kun. Daijoubu desu ka? Innit? Yeah. The 12th Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving the Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elements, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I wager. Alright, dude. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Alright. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later, it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need... I can't not read it that way, look. Like... Who thought of that name? It's too close, man. Yeah. The Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How you doing, Shenkun? You good? Good to have you. Where did you come from? Twitch. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That will do. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? Yes. Oh no, man. Oh shit. Oh, dude. Big open-ended question, and the answer is yes. Very good. Like that. Hey, you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So, I take it you don't speak Japanese, because I asked you how you were in Japanese. That's fine, man, don't worry. I'm using, you know, scattergun approach to see who's speaking Japanese so we can connect dicks and have... Yeah, I'm not gonna go there, it's fine. Yeah, I'm totally fine, dude. Absolutely. Just streaming, having fun, talking a lot of shit with people in the chat, and we already talked about... Fuck, I can't even read some of those messages because they're against TOS, but yeah, we talked about challenges, we talked about shutting down the stream. We actually introduced a new reward today in the stream. If you wanna check in, you go to rewards, check in, and that way we're counting how many times you were on the stream, and then we'll have some kind of leaderboard and rewards on Discord, and yeah, it's like the part of the bigger system, okay? So it's gonna be fun. Kurwa, zasłużyłem na kolkę. Ja też, kurwa. Albo Shenkun. Arigato. Ciotto mate. There will be Polish here and there, because some people in the chat, they speak Polish, and I am Polish, and they can't resist to not communicate with me natively, okay? It's like stronger than them themselves. So you just have to like kind of, yeah, go with the flow, okay? It's fine. This is 99% English stream. The other 1% is Japanese, and the other 1% is Polish, okay? Yeah. That's how math works. Okay. Chat, where the fuck is my Chocobo-kun? Shenkun, when do I get my Chocobo? Please. When we speak English sometimes, ale czasami też in Polish you get... Is get, yes. Is get. 99 plus 1 plus 100. Yes. Quick math. Exactly. I don't see any problem with that. Like, dude, just like language, math is the invention of human civilization. So maybe it's time we change the math. Because who's gonna stop us? Like, it's, yeah, we made it, we can change it, right? Yeah. When you unlock to pick your faction, you get Chocobo. Really? I'm that close? Holy shit. Hey, that's awesome. So, I need to attend all those ceremonies. This one was really bad. Hey, wait, what? Sorry, I have... So, Automod is shit. Automod is on fire right now. Let me go to... Fuck, I really didn't like this ceremony. It was so bad. Some kind of, like, weak shit. I don't know. Yeah. So, we're gonna go to Ulda. This is Gridania. Let's go to Ulda. Show me Ulda, because yeah. Where is Ulda? Promenade. Oh, here. Oh, Tanalan. Yes, Tanalan. This city is the worst, by the way. I hate this city, because I don't know how to... Yes. Exactly. I don't know how... Like, dude, I can't even find shit on the map, let alone move around. Where is that? There it is. I mean, what? Oh, I need to be in the big city. All right. I'll go back. Fuck you, Otomo. That was not TOS. Hajimet Mashite. Nice to meet you, Kudasai. Kazu, have you ever tried your Japanese in actual Japan? I wonder what people would think. Yeah. Yeah, like quantum physics and nature gonna accept retard math? Of course. I mean, look, just like the invention of time, it's our interpretation of reality. And just because we interpreted math so that 1 plus 1 is 2, doesn't mean we can't change it to 1 plus 1 equals 3. Like Big Shaq was his name, right? Big Shaq tried it. It worked out, right? He made money and shit, yeah. Yeah. You get me? Alright, we can go to Tanala. Now things should work. There. I can't believe this. I didn't attune myself to the... Ah, fuck. God damn it. Yeah. I will go and grab airship, alright? They would probably still be nice, but be cussing me under their breath like, fuck this gaijin. Do you think Japanese people are two-faced? I don't think they are, actually. I mean, sure, there are some, like, it's human's nature to judge other people, right? But other than that, I think they're, like, genuinely kind people. Have you watched Ludwig's travel across Japan on the motorbike? Like, those people that he meets on the way are one of the nicest people on Earth. Like, so there's this situation. It's late, like 9 p.m., right? And they stopped at a convenience store to ask for directions. And all of a sudden, there's just like this local countryside lady driving a small car by this convenience store, seeing two lost gaijins, and she stops by and gives them a custard bun, so they don't go hungry. Like random lady out of nowhere just pulls up and gives them food. I don't know, maybe she thought they were homeless. I don't know, okay? They didn't look homeless to me, but maybe for Japanese standards they did. Then she just fed them. Or people who helped them with directions. They were like crazy invested in helping them. One guy literally told them, hey, follow me. And he was riding a bike. And he was like, hey, you know what? I will drive you there. Follow me. And he rode the bike and they followed him to find a way forward. Like crazy helpful people. Unbelievable. Never seen anything like it. Yeah. And you know, there's this meme in Tokyo, you don't ask for directions. Because people, despite not having time, they will try and take you there. So you just don't ask them for directions because you don't want to be the issue, like, nuisance to them. There you go, that's the word. Yeah. Hey, we're in Ulda now, right? Like, we can move on. They would probably still be nice, but I read that, okay? And then, to be honest, one time while studying, I had to prove 1 + 1 = 4, and it worked out. What kind of sorcery did you study then? Was that like, wait. Wait. I don't remember the name. Yeah. Was that your teacher? Yeah. Black magic. Yeah, black tea magic. Yeah. 1 woman + 1 man equals to double spawn and total fun. You're so right, Niru. You're so right. Yeah. When you add 1 woman to 1 man and they spawn 2 gnomes, that's 4, right? Yeah. Like, I think we should pitch that to big brains in science so they reinvent the math. Yeah. That's clear proof they all they were all wrong. Chad, before we go into this destination, I need to disappoint you. Or actually, you should have expected that by now. I need to piss. Okay. It's just... So, let me do this. I am... shicking, okay? So I'll be right with you. Okay. All right. Chad, I need your help. So toilet visits always inspire me. For doing some deep soul searching, okay? And I need your help now. I just thought of something. So, you know how we are... So let me show you... Actually, I don't have to show you. You guys know... Fuck! Redinki-chan! Hydrate me. We are at 1 PM now. Calm down. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, but thank you. It's like a... It's a blessing in Łukasz, okay? Like... Yeah, I know I have to drink, but I never remember. Maybe I should put it somewhere in front, because I'm like putting it to the side. New kanji! Wait, what kanji do we have? Ooh! Voice. I know that one, actually. Yeah, you can say, tori no koe, and that means like bird's voice. Tori no koe. I know it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, chat. So the challenge I need help with is this fucking, you get me, the thing. Alright, let me introduce you to the idea. Koe no katachi. Hai, dozo arigato. Wakarimasen. Redinki-chan. Koe no katachi wa... 意味ですか? Nay. Yeah. I think I asked what is the meaning. Maybe koe no katachi to iu wa imi desu ka, maybe. I'm just thinking. Yeah, but a Japanese person would understand, like 100%. Maybe there's like little wrong particle or something, but speak English, kurwa, so you don't mind Polish, but you mind Japanese. Kurde, aż tu cię wyprostuję, typeczku, rozumiesz? You get me? So yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, chat. Speaking of the challenge, fuck, I need to finish my thoughts, because you keep distracting me, man. With hydrating me more, Jesus. Nice, done. We're gonna be shaking again very soon. Chat, we're almost done with the bottle. And this bottle was supposed to be enough until 2 p.m, okay? It's fucking 12:45. Calm the fuck down. Because I'll have to go for a refill. And it's too early. Automo's racist? Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't notice. I didn't notice you were writing. So, my chat that I'm reading is from StreamerBot. And the Twitch chat is on the left. And that's where I can mod the chat, actually. And that's only where I see if any of your messages got stripped out. Yeah. Chinko ga katai. I actually don't know what that means. Yeah. Katachi is shape. Oh, really? It's koe no katachi. You can also say, I guess, katachi wa eigo de, and then finish that thought in there, and that means like, that thing in English. Like, you don't have to say what does it mean. You can like let the, yeah, you can cut the sentence off because they will know. Or like if you doesn't, for example, if you don't like something like, I don't know, akai jacketto, right? You don't like red jackets, and you can say like akai jacketto ga chotto. That's it. Chotto. Chotto means a bit, right? So the chotto, and that means just like I don't really like it. So you don't have to like go full in Japanese style. No kurwa, more water. How many? Ja nie mogę, no. Okay, chat. I will be coughing a lot, okay? Chotto mate? Yeah. Wait a bit. Yeah. It's literally that. Just chotto. Basically means PP is hard. Why is your PP hard, Kazu? That's very, Why do you guys come alive when we talk about dicks? I don't get it. Like, we play the game, we watch cinematics, we learn the lore, and we having good times in the game, and now all of a sudden when we talk dicks, everyone's awake. How does that work? Shut the f... Ksao-kun... Ciota minutę, ja pierdolę, bo... Ten typ, ja nie wierzę, nie? Fuyu no jacketto. Oh, winter jacket. Yeah. Actually, funny is, I'd rather read kanji. Cause, yeah. Fuyu no jacketto. Hi. I don't think... Do I remember how is... Wait, 1 second. Paint? I think, like, Fuyu is... wait. Fuyu is, like... something like this, I think, is Fuyu. And then you have no... Jacketto? I honestly, I don't fucking remember. Yeah, the kanji is weird for winter, but... I always remember... Do you know, guys, do you know how I remember how do you read winter? Because it reminds me of Fuyu. So you know, you have Fuyu. That's winter. Okay? You can't see, that's fine. This is winter. And Fuyu means like dick, essentially. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't far off then. I wasn't far off. Holy shit. So you do this, and then... Yeah. That's okay. So this is you read this as Fuyu. Okay? Yeah. There you go. Easy. Dajki siemano, elo! Kurwa, znajomi się znaleźli. You get me? Show us your cat and I will teach you a Japanese word. What is this trade? This is a very bad offer. You have to watch more Trump to learn how to negotiate, my friend. He will teach you, okay? Fuyu ga samui desu. Hi, the winter is cold. Yes, Fuyu ga samui desu. Yeah. You can ask like, yeah, you can say many things. Of course. I mean, those basic phrases not only help you understand the structure of the sentence, but also make you more confident in putting Japanese sentences together. So when it comes to actually talking to someone, you'll be better equipped, right? Yeah. Chat, okay, can we go back to this fucking challenge that isn't about Japanese? For a second, wait, please. Doko. Doko chotto mate, kurwa, doko. You get me? Yeah. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, you're... No, show... I don't have a cat with me. Dude. Wait. Yes. Yeah, I don't have a cat with me. Like, they are in the other room, dude. Unless you mean my dick. But I shaved it, so it's no longer really a cat. It's more like elephant. Okay? So, yeah. I can't help you. I heard you have little cats in your basement. I don't... No? No, they're fine. I can show you a pet if you want. There it is. There is a pet. Look how cute he is. Koneko's in the basement. Shit! Little kitties. No. I treat animals very well. Unless they piss me off, then no. Then they fly around. Of course. Like, you have to treat them respect. Teach them respect. Yeah. Drag them by their tail? And would you like to be dragged by your tail? I can teach you a new word in Poznańska Gwara. I discovered that lately. Look up mosquito. Kopruch, right? Kopruch is the... I think. I think you mean kopruch. I don't know. Yeah. Look at that. Look at us learning languages. Holy shit. Is this some kind of Babel tower? Or Babel? I don't know how you actually fucking read that in English. Yeah. Look at us having fun and dude, all we're missing is a campfire and a bunch of marshmallows. Yeah, we will be best friends IRL. It's not kopruch, really? Okay. Komar po poznańsku. Pięknie. Yeah. Yeah. That's great. Kiełbasa and karkówka. Jeez. Yeah, I never heard this. I honestly never heard this. Yeah. Well, welcome to Poznań, dude. It is what it is, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. How did you not know this? Well, why won't you ask this question, Daiki? She didn't know either, and Nirio didn't know that either. They're like, so wouldn't that mean we just don't use that? Like, I literally never heard anyone use it. Never, ever. In my entire life. None my parents, grandparents, friends. No one has ever used that. Yeah. There you go. Well, thank you, Daiki, for making stream actually more entertaining. I appreciate that. Can we watch this Fadik? No! No! I have this challenge for you. You keep distracting me from asking you for help. This is unbelievable. I've been trying to say something for 15 minutes and you won't let me. Because dicks are more important. Yeah. Chat. So, okay, I will just say it. And you do you. Like, whatever. I'm just gonna say it so I can carry on with my life, okay? Chat. You are being featured. Yes, most of you so far. Okay? Do not Google it. I won't. Okay, I won't. Actually, I need to learn to Google stuff off screen maybe first. But anyway. Stop it! You're distracting me! No. I'm not looking at the chat. Fuck, I have chats on both sides. I'm gonna... Wait. So. Wait, I'm still seeing chat. Okay. Now. You guys are being featured in my YouTube shorts. You know that, right? Redinki was in the short. Ryu was, Nirio is, and many other, like Tenebre, so many fucking times, like crazy. Probably 10 times easy. I want to thank you for contributing to the stream and to content that I'm making by rewarding people who made it into a YouTube short with a badge, a role on Discord. And I don't know what that role should be. Like the name of it. And I'm hoping for your creativity to help me out. Because for now, anything that comes to my mind is just simple and normal. And we don't do normal here. Right? Like, I was thinking movie star. I'm like, what is this shit? Okay? That's like, like movie star reminds me of cozy streams. We don't do cozy, okay? Now I said it. Okay. Am I famous? Yeah. Yeah. You're definitely in YouTube Shorts, man. Google pedal meaning. Name should be pedal. So do you want the role pedal? Pedal to the metal? Is that what we go? This is the kind of humor we're going for. You look like a horse with klapki on oczy. People, now you'll have people in the chat going in and translating that shit in Google. Imagine when they see the translation of it. The only comment to that is yes. Pedal to the edge of the road? Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Something is no yes. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I had to. Fuck, guys, you need you require lots of my brain power today. I don't know what's up with you. So is that like accepted? You want to be a pedal? You want the role pedal in Discord when you were part of the video on YouTube? I don't think I don't think it makes sense, does it? It's a bit weird. Let's watch it. I don't know what has got into you, chat. Give it to Tenebras a special role. Well, he just likes bikes. He just likes bikes, dude. What the fuck? Hey, special! The role could be special!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Oh, we have a big guy. You're a mosquito? Holy shit.
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
Okay.
Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
Okay.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour,
He looks like...
on the killing fields of
He looks like a...
none spent more in blood and gold than we.
Like a jacked Bruce Willis. When you're next to me, you have hard time sleeping. Where damn? You're... You guys are having great fun, aren't you? Like, yeah. So yeah. Okay.
Thus
Okay.
was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
If Oh no. So. Yes. Tamesh left the room. No, I'm still here. By the way, they don't know who Tamesh is. They only know Bybsie. Yeah.
So that's how it happened.
Well. Studnia. Well. Tenebre. Help. Tenebre, save me like you did in Apogea. Please, save me from them. Seriously, what's going on, dude? I don't even know what's happening in the game. And we actually have some voiceover. I'll have to ask Grok again.
Yet many left our gates, never to return.
Okay.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Okay.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
Jesus.
I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall.
I don't know if I can, like, this is the second house that we are listening about, and I don't think I can relate to them either. Like, I'm trying to think about my my values, my political views, and how I generally look at life, my point of view at things, and this doesn't work for me either, because they're like more like rebels that they're like Democrats in US burning Teslas kind of people. You know what I mean? Like they, yeah, I don't know. Like they complain rich people have money and rich people should spare money to the poor so they're not poor. But they forgot about the life wisdom, ancient wisdom. If you're poor, be rich. Like, yeah. I don't know why it's so hard.
Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond.
Yeah, if you're homeless, just buy a house. If you're depressed, don't be. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Communism. It kind of looks like it, yeah, like North Korea vibes here.
Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
Oh, she has hope now. Look, he's given her hope.
Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers,
Jesus.
so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
What is he even saying? I don't get it.
Yeah, for Ul'dah.
Yes.
Together we are one.
I don't know what happened.
Your grace.
What? This is the queen? I thought it was a Pokemon. Yeah, a fun fact, when I did it, I ended up choosing the wrong one because I fucked remembering who was who. So who did you go for then? Fun fact, if I could make you drink water 1950 times with the amount of pierogis I have. Well, but you can't redeem it at the same time, right? Daiki, did you check in today? Did you check in? Because this is the most important test thing, okay? You get me?
Rauban.
Rauban, alright. What does it do? It checks you in. Yeah. It checks you in. Yeah. There you go. Daiki checked in one time. Welcome to your Duolingo streak. We call it Bybsie lingo. Okay? Now you have to be here on every stream and check in, or else actually, I don't know what's the... Yeah, I haven't thought about the punishment. But now you're part of the system. There's no escaping, okay? This is for you, Niryu. Cheers. Kanpai.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
The way he holds her. The way he holds her. You know what it reminds me of? Okay. So, you know how in junior high school you are probably like... Let me see. So in junior high school, you are like, what is it? I don't know. 170 centimeters high. Right? Hey, what happened? What happened? I've seen something. What's happened? Redinki cheered 1 bit. Oh my god, thank you so much. Kok z tobą, Redinki-kun? Holy shit. Senior you? That $10 per month can be more realistic than you thought. And now when you guess the word to kill the stream, it's all yours, dude. Yeah. Bybsie is sad. Check in to Bybsie lingo now. I'm that owl. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be... Just... Oh no. Oh wait. Wait. No, I'm having a stupid idea right now. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Wait. No, wait a second, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Now, read that message again. Bybsie is sad. Check into Bybsie lingo now. Yeah, there you go. Easiest game of my life. There you go. Actually, this can work. Okay. So, chat, so going back to the topic, the scene in the video reminded me, in junior high school, you're about that high, right? Like I don't think you guys were any shorter than this, right? Because that'd be embarrassing. Pride flag should be already removed from Twitch. I hope the crusade comes here as well. Fuck rainbows and gnomes lying about gold. I don't see anything wrong with this. I don't know. It's just, yeah, this is what it is. Yeah. Definitely it's not a staff, okay? This isn't a staff. So anyway, in junior high school, we had a Polish teacher. Fuck. So, no, it was a teacher who taught Polish language, okay? It wasn't like... She was from Poland, obviously. And she was about this height. Actually, this height, this size. She was tiny. Yeah. Yeah, she was tiny. And it literally reminded me of that. And what we would do... Zdzichowska... Yeah, yes, exactly. We called her a dot. Her nickname was a dot or ant. Either way. I remember one time my friend Max got so pissed at her for giving him an F. He went into the room and he literally... let me draw it. It's like it's a wallet. Okay? He literally took out his wallet from the back pocket and he smashed it on the floor next to her, saying, "I'm gonna crush your ass with my fucking wallet!" And he was so mad at her. She was fucking fuming. It was just she was like so fucking red and fuming. But yeah, we would have a go at her all the time because how tiny she was. She almost couldn't have any authority over us just because she was tiny. Yeah, Pishka, yeah, you know the guy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it reminds me of this so much. She was... The proportions between us and hers was probably this. Yeah.
Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived.
Okay, you see, guys? Gold doesn't matter. Chat, next time you see homeless people, give them all your money because it doesn't matter. Okay?
For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Chat, there you go. You see? Equality of wealth equals happiness and hopes. Okay? Let's celebrate communism.
A beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the sun!
Wow.
Victory and
wow.
fortune. Stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn.
Yes, that's so like I like how he's literally holding her like an eagle. I wonder if her bones are empty too, like hollow. Whoa, dude. I feel so energized. I'm ready for war, dude. They got me.
Forsooth.
The time is now.
I fancy meeting you again.
Oh, end of voice acting, chat. Here it comes. Here it comes, chat. Yep, there you go. The Uldanas have a long history of conflict with Amalja, the beast tribe. That we know that. Judging by your look of this stage, I take it you have encountered them. Easy, I killed their ass. All right. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. See, this is their logo. It's wealth and war at the same time. They can't decide which one they like. So, have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he's stoked to life? Yet he's but one of several problems. Though they have been quite these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Alright, chat. Oh, they got refugee problem too. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yeah. It's real life problems. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. Okay, so essentially they are constantly at war and call for rich people to pay for the for war. That was accident. Okay, well, it is what it is. So, now we go to Limza Mimza. I think I actually have a Mimza portal. I can actually... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Chad, we're gonna watch the final celebration. No ceremony, no celebration. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Hey, Clash of Adventurers, yo man, you good? So we have Clash of Adventurers on YouTube. You guys know the MMO we watched the other day together. Yeah. Yesterday, one of our viewers shared to me your review of Clash of Adventurers on Twitch. Thank you for a review and a shout out. No, you welcome, dude. You have a good thing going. Absolutely. I mean, there are bits and blobs that we didn't like, of course, but yeah, it's early in the project, and I wish you all the best with the game. Absolutely. Whenever you have a game at like any playable state, I'm happy to dive in and take a look any further. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day, and good luck with your game. This is a massive task, so keep at it, okay? Big dig. Don't let it go. Dream big. You know what I mean? What they say? I'm aim at the stars. No, wait, this isn't it. Wait. They say aim twice as far, so you end up halfway. There you go. See? Imagine you are New World 2. Imagine you are World of Warcraft 2. That's the mindset. Yeah. No, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. Okay, Zantil, here to attend the Remembrance service. Be quick, bitch. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Okay. Are you ready, chat, for final ceremony? Please don't talk about dicks when the ceremony is going, okay? It's rude. You have to behave yourselves, alright?
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Oh! Clash of Adventurers, are you still here? By the way, I had an idea. Fuck, my brain is racing. One second. One sec. I need this animation to stop. One moment.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
Okay.
Hearken unto
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Okay, there you go. Okay, this is the pause. Dude, like, I'm not even kidding you. If you want, here's what I did for Apogea team. I had this interview with the lead designer of Apogea that was so fucking well received. It was great. This guy, who's the lead designer, he said he watched this interview 3 times already because it's so good, and the community enjoyed it very much. If you want some kind of interview where you can share your vision about the game, and maybe check out some cool ideas for the game and get people hyped up for the title, let me know. We can easily have an interview. Apparently, I know how to handle interviews. That's what they say. I mean, I've run podcasts for a long time, and I know exactly how to talk to people. So if you're into big brain discussion, then let me know. We can always hop on a Discord call and you know, talk about the game if it helps you in any way. Like, I don't need it. I'm just saying that if it helps you with communicating your vision and idea for the game, which I think is very important, let me know. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, great idea, dude. Like, whatever. If you want, we can connect on Discord. You can just find me at Bybsie, I think. And if not, you have plenty of links for me on X, on YouTube, on Twitch, of course. And yeah, whatever you need, let me know. We preview many games, many MMOs on this channel. Or lately we previewed Epitome and Arcania Online, I think. We didn't like any of them. And actually yours was definitely above anything else we've seen so far from the like indie game company. So yeah. So whatever you need. Redinky says, I was enjoying it again as a podcast. I wouldn't mind a part 2 or 30. Holy shit, Redinky, thank you so much. You know, guys, what I'm working on right now? This is a big brain situation. Actually, I can pull it up here. You know how you watch this and Ed's camera is stuttering a bit, right? You can see like FPS is 5, 6, 8 maybe. Okay. When he like, you know, I found a software that does AI interpolation. And I'm thinking, I think I can actually smooth it out. I actually think I can do that. And this app is completely free. Yeah, do you use OBS? I am. Clash of Adventurers says, I add you on Discord, we keep in touch there. Brilliant. It's probably the best, man. Like, yeah, Discord is probably the best way to reach me. So, yeah, I look forward to your invite, to your request for a friendship. Like, yeah, big dig relationship and stuff. And we'll be in touch, don't worry. Thank you. Have a kiss. Yeah. Why do you ask, Redinky? Yeah, I use OBS, yeah.
700 summers have come and gone since
700 summers?
Ran aground in this fertile bay.
It's almost as old as me.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans,
okay,
Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble
fishing
village.
I'm sorry.
To uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
It's just such a stupid name. I don't know if I can be a citizen of Limsa Lominsa. It sounds like the brand for fucking slippers or cornflakes. If there will be another time, he could give you an access key for his camera to put straight into OBS scene. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Do you mean like OBS Ninja, or do you mean something else? And to be honest, I think it was his internet connection, but yeah.
Look, as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
All right.
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
Nice.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn.
I think these people are essentially Stormwind. They are the richest of the rich, so they don't really talk about money much because they got it. And they don't need to fight against the new rebels, and they just fucking lead the way. So they're essentially, they are the capital. I don't mind being in a capital, you know? So if I was to choose, I'd rather be in capital than in District 13. You know what I mean?
All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano.
Okay.
That day, the world bore witness
That's me, by the way.
united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa Kun, alright.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
Oops.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell.
Freedom of
Souls
speech!
Return to the sea.
Yes! Just like in the UK. Oh, Fetson! Oh, you're from Clashes of Adventures.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather.
Okay, I found my people. I found my people. Freedom of speech. Freedom to express yourself. Love that shit. Followed here as well. I just sent you friendship through Discord. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Fetson-kun. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi, dozo. I will accept it after stream right away, right? So I hope to stay in touch, definitely. And thanks so much again for popping in. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great day, dude. I really do. Keep working. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Keep at it. Another interview, let's go. I really love the first one. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Like, honestly, I have... So, I'm not gonna name the names, but I have people reach out to me in DMs saying that this interview was such a class that any other interviews just don't even come close. So, hopefully we can have like a... Maybe we can create like a space for indie game developers who can actually communicate their vision without any judgment. Like actually people that can come and we can ask about their background, how they came to the realization they need to build a game, what drives them, drill into the sensitive points like monetization, which is often the bone of contentious, you know. Yeah, we can definitely work that into the schedule. What I loved the most was the psychological aspect of it all. Oh yeah, the thing is, Ed is a big brain when it comes to psychology. I myself studied a lot of digital psychology because I'm it's just my work. So I know about this stuff a lot, but it takes two to tango, right? I could mention all the design principles, but if the person that I'm talking to is like oblivious to them, it is one-way street then, right? That'd be boring. That'd be a monologue. Yeah.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
Because it was an interview from a pure gamer and not another useless game reporter who doesn't play games at all. Yeah, I guess it was in a way gamer to gamer discussion, but we are gamers from the opposite sides of the fence, right? I'm a consumer of the games, but the guy who actually understands how products are built, how marketing works, how sales works, how psychology works. And the other side of the fence is Ed, who creates those experiences using those things that I know. And we can like bounce ideas off of each other, and probably that's why it was a deeper conversations than anyone expected. But at the same time, I don't want the conversation to be so high that it just escapes people's reality. Because you can talk about all those big names, all those big definitions and shit, but if people don't understand what you're talking about, it doesn't matter, right? And that's why there are teachers that are good and teachers that are bad. Teachers that can use the language that you understand and use language that just escapes your mindset. Yeah, so it takes practice, and I think I have that practice. That's the thing. Like I've done, I know, close to 30 podcasts by now, and I know how to talk to people a bit. I'm nowhere near Joe Rogan style, right? But yeah. That part isn't talked about much, so it was nice to hear it. Thank you. No, I really appreciate all your kind words, and it kind of puts me under the pressure so that the next interview is as good. And I'll be stressed the fuck out. That's not nice. But I appreciate it. No, I really do. I love a good solid pat on the back when it's deserved. Thank you. Yeah. You can just let me know when you want to have an interview. I'm full-time invested in Clashes of Adventures, so anytime works for me. I mean, dude, yeah, if we're connected on Discord, then absolutely. What time zone you in, by the way? Because, like, the Ed, I think he's from... I think he lives in Brazil, so you have to work around that. But if you're in Europe, that's like too easy. Yeah. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to click.
Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep.
Okay.
But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago?
Ooh.
Shall we not do so
Ooh,
again?
ooh, 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 ooh.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of
this
the
is,
restless
dude,
Titano.
this is the most, if speaking of psychology, this is literally the contrast bias. Like, all the big speeches, like, Reagan, the US president, so, you know, they say, like, you contrast two things which are so fucking bipolar, it creates the most tension in the room, the most, it creates such a vision in your head. It brings the most extreme feelings because the vision itself is quite extreme. So she literally said, like, we rose to those fucking heights. We rebuilt the entire civilizations. We are the best fucking bitches in the world. But now there are people who will see our ships sink. Okay. And, you know, this contrast, this is, just listen to any really presidential speeches. You will see that immediately. Yeah.
The Sahagin creep ashore.
Oh yeah,
seeking
the
blood for
worst.
their accursed god.
There's nothing in between. It's like the best and the worst only. Top, bottom, left, right.
The Sahagin have risen?
It's them versus
While the
us.
mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
Alright.
These savage beasts
Savages!
will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
I live in Spain. That's easy, man. That's awesome. I'll be in Spain in a couple of months. Maybe we should do IRL podcast. No, he didn't say that. He didn't say it. No, he didn't say it. That's a stupid idea. I'll be in Alicante, by the way. No, I won't be. No, that's such a... Yeah. Yeah, Clashes of Adventurers. What is the full name? Clashes of Adventurers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I said it, like, because I'm not gonna say Koa, because that's almost like the kanji on the screen, okay?
And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Okay.
We are well
Wow, look at them. They're mesmerized,
Yet
dude.
there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we
Ooh.
hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
Ooh.
There is but one course left to us.
What is this?
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both.
What is
and
this?
see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Okay.
Mark ye
I feel
well,
inspired now.
A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral! Admiral Melvin!
Long live the Queen! Oh, wait.
Where's me cutlass? I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
Oh, end of voice acting. Okay. Okay, well, time to get ready.
Fancy meeting you again.
What? What do you mean? Almost can read it. What? Wait, what? What? No, I can't read that. I think I know 3 kanji out of 5. But that's enough to not understand it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Let me check. I need to check. But I'm not gonna Google it on the screen, okay? Because you're like ruthless to me, dude. I don't trust you. Okay, that was actually a safe one. Yeah. See, Fetson, now you know. This should be your name of the game. Not Clash of Adventurers. Think wide. Think broadly. Think big. Like Apple, okay? Give us the... Boken-sha no shotototsu. You get me? Yeah, I was a moderator, not anymore. Why I can't afford you. You're too expensive. I can't pay you enough for being the moderator that you are. You know what I mean? I have to rely on bots. Yeah. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. I think this is how you pronounce that, no? The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominzan's backyard. Yeah. And that is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various fake factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. Alright, dude. If the Lominzas are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and primal threat dealt with once and for all. I guess this will be my role, huh? To this end, I expect that I will soon take the chat, so, okay, so let's have a think. Okay, shut the fuck up. Yes. Yes. Everything is yes. Okay, great. Great. I'm happy we arrived at an agreement, okay? I have so many paints today. Look at this shit. I have like 8 paints, look. We have a story of how my cat broke a leg. We have gray kanji, that means gray color. We have this is MMO design. Look, this is the MMO design we were talking about earlier. There we go. See, we hate this shit in MMO. Why is it that way? Tell me, Fetson-kun. Why delay gratification artificially? When you can just get it right away in a single game. You get... What is that? Yeah. Explain me. What is that? Yeah. It's a big dick drawing. Yeah. So, this example is actually single player game versus MMO, and I used the example of collecting 27,000 silk in New World for fucking no reason. Company needs money. Exactly. Like, if you don't know why, then money is involved, right? And yeah, this part is I hate about MMOs. This part, I'd rather get reward right away, but they delay their gratification, so I pay money. Or actually, I don't know what's the end game here. Is either I pay money to skip, or I quit the game, because I don't see being suicidal enough to farm 27k silk, or whatever plant I'm gathering, or wood logs or whatever, right? But yeah, this is one of the... But anyway, I digress. So, Chad, we have three companies to choose from, okay? We have the flames, okay? Right, we have flames. Devs. No promotion allowed in this chat. No, I'm... Oh, dude. We have flames. We have we have other. Okay. And the third one was what? what was the name? Limsa Lominsa shit? What was it? No, Maelstrom. Okay, Maelstrom. Actually... Yeah, this is more like it. There we go. Okay, so we have Maelstrom, okay? Maelstrom. Alright. I thought NerdCow has a new logo. Oh, no, no, actually, no. This is... We had that before already, actually. If you go to my website... no, I don't want to write the tweet. If you go to my website, nerdcow.co.uk and /old... this is the previous website. This is... Yeah. So, I mean, there's no other, but we have otherly in the name. But this is an old website, dude. And this logo, actually, Joanna made it. Pretty cool. So yeah, now with this, obviously, it's different story, right? But I really mean old. Like, that logo was from 2013 or some shit. Anyway, we have 3 companies in Final Fantasy, chat. So, let's sum them up, okay? So, Flames are... Wait, no. Let me think. So Maelstrom is Limsa Lominsa, okay? So they are basically big PP, rich, but they have like political discourse, okay? Political discord. Yes. Okay, so they are them. Okay, other are basically rebels with lollies, okay? And and they are basically tax the rich, okay? They are the people, right? So I mean, essentially. No, sorry, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Wait. There we go. See, easiest game of my life. Okay. Let me make it smaller so you guys see actually, because there you go. Okay, and now we have other. These people are all about love. They are all about harmony. Okay. And they're all about basically gayage. Okay, I'm sorry. It just... Yeah, I mean... I was just straight up gayage. That's it. Right? And so... Which one would you go for? And by the way, these are like... this is also communism, right? I don't know. What do you want? Yeah. Wow, nice paint skills? Dude. You would use Notepad Plus? I actually use Visual Code Studio if you'd like that. So yeah, this is... Hey, if you check... Look, if you check in, you will run my code. Look. Crazy shit. Yeah. This is... When you check... This code powers check-ins. Yeah, crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff, dude. Yup. Yeah. So these are the choices. Like, I really feel... like, this one is the one. Like, I mean, they have big PPs. Right? They got money. This is my new token, by the way. And, we can just kill them, it's fine. Right? So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go for the Storm thingy. And, I don't really vibe with any of those two much, so... It's like... I guess like playing human in World of Warcraft and pledging yourself to Orgrimmar. It just... Why would you? Hey, Gaze mentioned. Wait, and we got a flag. Kok z tobą, Redinki. Dziękuję. Wow, now I got money for more coffee from Starbucks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. They will add extra milk for me. Actually, disgusting. Please, chat, please don't drink coffee with milk. Okay, please don't do that. It's disgusting. And if you add sugar, I will ban you. Yeah. I got them for free? What the fuck? Yeah. VSC for website, Visual Studio for game. All right. Hey, by the way, the Clash of... Wait, no, sorry. No. Bokensha no Shototsu. What engine did you use for the game? What's the engine? Unity? No, you said VS for game engine? I don't know what VS is actually. Unreal Engine. Alright. Wow. So you're a big brain. Holy shit. You know your stuff. Yeah. No. Visual Code. Oh, I see. Visual Studio and Visual Studio Code. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's like two different... Okay. Okay. Install Unreal... see, I'm learning. I'm trying to catch up. There you go. Dude, how long have you been coding games? Because I'm looking into learning myself how to build games. It is Unreal Engine. I have checked the video from 23 hours ago, and the game looks very 2001. Like Lineage 1, Lineage 2. Is that what you mean? Oh, my wife! A moment ago. What a sorry, cat's hair. Jesting aside, no, this is my wife. She has beautiful voice.
Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in any suspense than necessary. In short...
Hurry back, bitch! Yep. Yeah. There you go. Oh, kurwa. Oh, look, chat. We have beautiful boy. Take it. Love you. Okay, beautiful. Like, okay, we connected. Great. I hope I left the impression on him. Alright, we're going back to... Fuck, we need to pledge our alliance. To just allegiance. To just... Fuck. Yeah. So this is where I go. Okay, chat. It's time to chat. Yeah. Yeah. I am actually... I don't know if you guys are following what Pantheon is doing with their game. I'm fucking blown away. They moved away from Unreal Engine 5 to Unreal Engine 6, I think. Or it was Unity. I don't know. They upgraded from 5 to 6, whatever engine they're using. Dude, the game looks like a different fucking game all of a sudden. Seriously. And then they're introducing new textures and new zones and shit. The Pantheon that we played like half a year ago, forget about it. Dude. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. We can make short learning live session if you want. I would love to. Can you extend my day so it's not 24-hour but 36? I would love that. That'd be great. The only difference between the aspect is light. Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, this is exactly what Pantheon did. Like, it's just crazy. They launched this early access game on the older engine. It was like, okay. I mean, it's fine, old school, you know, EverQuest-inspired game. But then they turned the gear into the... They changed the engine into a newer version. And I was like, what the fuck? How? You know what I mean? Like, lighting makes such a difference in the game. Yeah. Although every game is like 2000, gameplay of all MMOs have never changed over the last 20 years. Yeah, this is a loaded comment. I have immediately 100 thoughts about it. Yeah, I mean, 20 years is a lot. Dude, 20 years ago, we barely had World of Warcraft vanilla. Yeah. The thing is, my perfect MMO would be graphics from Korean MMO. Take Throne and Liberty as an example, right? Graphics are just fucking beautiful. Or you can stick to New World graphics. That's also very interesting. but then have a challenge to reward ratio from games like Tibia or Apogea from the latest ones. The game that actually makes you think twice before doing anything. If you combine those two, and actually take combat system from Elden Ring, or even the upcoming Soul Frames. Oh fuck. I would have 10 kids with that game. Honestly, it would be crazy. Can you imagine combat Elden Ring, graphics Throne and Liberty, and systems from Apogea? Ja pierdolę. You know what I mean? I would file for unemployment and just play the game 24/7. That'd be crazy. It would be unhealthy. That'd be my perfect combo, probably. Yeah.
Welcome back, Temesh-kun. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped?
Okay. Yes. Let me choose. Let me choose, bitch. Oh. Oh.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep.
Oh, why are you so nosy, bitch?
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Yeah.
As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Okay. What a
Since
great
you are
discussion.
So observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light?
That's me. I am Warrior of Light. Oh.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
Okay.
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea.
Oh,
So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
I feel like we're getting to some kind of confluence of events. Like some kind of big dick explosion on the screen, cinematic. Yeah, just... where are my napkins? I might need to fap at some point. I don't know, wait 1 second. I actually ran out. I fapped it all out. Yeah, shit. Yeah, god damn it. Oh, fuck that. There's one a bit used, but... Yeah, I will have to do.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
Okay.
So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
Yes.
Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
By the way, this is your typical chat in a pub when you meet with buddies. Right? This is literally what you talk about. You grab a beer, they grab a beer, you sit at the table, and you discuss the... Yeah, you do this.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Oh, she's mad. She's really mad. Fuck. And he doesn't give a...
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
Her ponytail is defying gravity. Holy shit.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
Well, not if you keep them closed.
So,
Okay, Jesus.
My lady,
What?
we are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
That was me, by the way. Oh, okay. Whoa. Dobra, chat. Spokojnie, uspokójcie się, kurwa. Okay? What do we got? So, look, take a look at your right screen. Quest telling you how to do the quest, where to go, and probably character will walk to it and do it. That's how all RPG games are now. No brain cells required. I think the statement that all RPGs are like that is a bit is an exaggeration, but I totally know what you mean. We literally discussed this a while ago, and actually I do have a few YouTube shorts and actually full-blown videos too, where I talk about the idea of rewarding the player based on the level of the risk they're taking, and also based on the and giving them enough agency to control their own destiny in the game rather than telling them what to do. And this is exactly why I fall more for sandbox MMOs rather than theme park MMOs like the one I'm playing right now, because theme park MMO comes with already predestined path to follow. There's like you go to Elwyn Forest, then you go to Westfall, then you go to no Duskwood, not yet. Red Ridge yes, the Red Ridge Mountains. Okay, now you can go to Duskwood. You see, calm down, okay? And this is how the game goes. And sandbox is more like, there is the world. You are now part of it. Go find where you belong. Go find your calling. And it's not that, you know, like, I don't mean it like Corepunk did when they launched in early access. I was one of the first players to play Corepunk, by the way, so I know the game from very early. Like, they would put you in the game and let it go. It's literally like, you know how you have a kid that doesn't walk, and you pull it up to stand it on its legs, and you let it go. It just falls on the face, right? It was that kind of feeling. Like, no, first you have to give the kid something to lean against, something to push themselves away, like some kind of a tool to not make it easy on them, but to make it possible to learn. It's a huge difference. And same goes with games. I don't need you to literally carry me on your shoulder all the time. I am capable of learning how to walk. But you need to give me some kind of assistance, so it's possible. It's like within the realm of my capabilities, at least. Because without that, I'm completely lost, frustrated, and I will delete your game. And Corepunk did that. And they very quickly learned about that mistake. Very quickly. Oh, yes. Take a look at Reddit, all the forums. Now, if you log into Corepunk, you actually have pins on the map where the quests are. To that extreme. So, there's clearly some demand for independence in the game, but it's so easy to overdo it one way or the other. And I think it's on to the designer of the game to figure it out where to draw that line. So, Fetson, good the fuck luck, okay? I don't know how you're gonna do it. I don't know how you're gonna make the game loop exciting. I don't know how you're gonna handle the player experience. I guess this is what makes the game unique. What makes it truly yours, and I hope you find that balance, because it's so easy to fuck it up. Yeah, I can give you examples on both spectrums easily, like immediately. So just don't do those, and you'll be fine. Yeah. And also, if I was to build a game myself, I would try to find the art style for the graphics that is truly mine. That can be anything, shape of trees, or you know, the sky, or maybe the texture on the character, or something. I don't know, fucking like a saturation of colors. I would truly try to find something that is mine, because having game that's just realistic is no longer impressive, and it's no longer a selling point. We reached peaks in graphics a long time ago, and making another game that just looks like another game is not good enough. Yeah. I was AFK, I'm back, but I have to leave, going to an indie dev convention. Dude, good luck. I hope you find new connections and you spread the good word about the game. Keep at it, and I will probably repeat the point that you missed tens of times on the stream. And if not, I'm gonna repeat it in the discussion between us if it ever happens again. Or again, for the first time, actually. Hajimete. So, yeah. I will check your last minutes. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it was literally like 1-2 minutes monologue. But yeah, good luck, dude. 100%. Yeah. I sent you an example of a great game without Korean graphics. No fucking way. No fuck. No, let me choose the company. Let me choose the company. Okay. And I will take a look. All right. So we are going for the Supreme people. Okay. Of course. Like, why would you want to be a loser? It doesn't make any sense. No. No. I don't want to be a cow's adder, okay? I think I want to be Immortal Flames. No. Right? No. No, I want to be Maelstrom. Maelstrom, yes. Green, yes. Red flag, yes. Yes, Maelstrom. I respect anyone who respects anime. Me too. We can have a chat about anime anytime as well. Okay. Yeah, it takes really special type of anime to get me in, but I'm totally not against it. I watched a few anime, like I literally ran away from school to watch Dragon Ball Z. So anime follows me throughout my life, but yeah, it needs to be really something special to pull me in. For example, Frieren. I don't feel the need to watch it. Like, if there's nothing to watch, I will play it because it's nice. But it's not that I can't wait for Joanna to come back from work so we can watch it together. Because I can't wait to see what's next. There's nothing like this. Yeah. So I'm just like... Yeah. To be honest, I have more excitement about watching Shirokuma Cafe than Frieren. Yeah. That's the spirit. Now the choice is made. Give me fucking bird. Chakabakun. Okay. Ta-dam! Skibidi papa. Alright, let's head back to the main city and take a look at the game that Redinky sent. Yeah. I look forward to the lighting, shading stuff. I was dealing with it in Unity and it took a bit of soul from me. But I had Unreal Engine is better at it. Yeah, I mean, Fetson, if you know, then you know. I have no fucking clue. I haven't coded a single game in my life. Hey, see ya, chat. See ya, dude. Thanks so much for popping in. I really appreciate that, man. Biały Niedźwiedź has my heart. Oh yeah, Shirokuma Cafe is fucking amazing. I love Panda-kun. I love Penga-kun. I love all the kuns. Yeah, absolutely great. That's how I learned Japanese too, by accident. Unreal Engine is better for MMO emo. Well, I was thinking about using Godot, but the guy from Apogea told me that the engine is too fresh, it's too immature to handle networking and shit. And then I've seen MMO called Soul's Remnant built on Godot, and it works fine. I don't know. But yeah, I don't give a fuck, kind of, because I'm not building a game, right? Like, come on, like... What the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, I can think about recording the next YouTube video. But game? Come on, man. I would have to drop half of my commitments. Yeah. Performance graphics for MMOs always. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah. See, Fetson is a great guy. Look, chat. Like, he's cool, right? I like how we're attracting cool people. That's really awesome. We need more cool people in MMO space, definitely. And the thing is, if I didn't, like, dig out his game out of nowhere, like, literally, I found it by accident on X, I think. Like, completely accidental finding. We wouldn't have met him. There you go. That's awesome. Thanks so much, dude. Where is I go? See, typical brain dead gameplay. Where do I go? Okay, here. It will even port me. I don't even have to press keyboard. I'm already there, dude. Check it out. So I go like... So I need to go... So let's port to Af Castle. There we go. Yep. 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 Okay. And we got it here. By the way, chat, do you see this icon here, right? I watched a gameplay of MMO. Not even kidding. I watched a gameplay of like a dead but still working MMO. It was terrible MMO. It was like not ready to be shown access MMO, okay? They used this icon, literally copy and paste, as a quest marker in their own game. Like, how do you decide this is a good idea? You take someone else's game and put it in your game. Why make a game at all? Oh, fuck me. Terrible. Yeah. There's a reason where you can have a ton of fun in a game with a shitty graphics. Most of the viral ones are like that. Hey, dude. You're probably talking about the one that we're gonna play today, right? Right? Like straight up, you know what I mean? Right? Yeah. So, it's absolutely. Maybe. Oh, no, because you have the day. We don't want a double date. It's fine. We don't want to be in your way unless you want to double date. That we're probably fine with that. But like, you have your special day. I don't know. I will let you decide. Okay, up to you. Yeah. So Chad, we have a game from Redinki-kun. Let me pull it up here. I'm not gonna play it. What a great game. Okay. Okay. Tenebre would love that game. Very positive. This game needs to be Game of the Year. Where is it? Here.
Ух ты, ёпсель-мопсель. Ах ты, курва колючая. Вы пожалеете, что обожрали сети грибов.
Клик, клик, клик.
Польский сотряс хомячим бицепсом. Ах вы чушпаны, хана вам.
That's a mega boob!
Хомяки не извиняются, хомяки показывают мускулы.
Beaver Liolik ate too many mushrooms and became a kurva. Only the chosen ones can survive these 5 nights. Click, click, click. Okay, so just to get it right, okay? So the story is that there is a beaver who got high on mushrooms. And now he's haunting you for 5 days, for 5 nights. And it's on you to survive. Is that the plot? Is that the lore?
О май, какой яркий, моя прелесть.
Ah! Oh! Oh! I want those mushrooms too.
Алло, это антикурва компани. Мне нужна ваша помощь.
Хомячок Савелий на проводе. Что у вас случилось?
Мой брат окурдил от грибочков и стал жрать все живое вокруг. Мне очень страшно.
Бери полено на плотине и делай из него доски и бревна. Досками заколачивай окна и дверь. Это поможет
Комин.
сдерживать его на время. Бревна кидай в камин, иначе курва залезет тебе в камин. Собирай траву и набирай водичку, чтобы сварить зелье.
Okay. Okay, I think, guys. Okay, guys, I think I've seen enough, okay? Yeah. No, this is fine. This lore is probably still better than World of Warcraft, The War Within. So I really appreciate the effort that went into it. Great. No, that's nice. That's really nice, and thank you for sending this to me. Yeah, the rating is very positive, yeah. And it's only 3 quid, chat. So you might want to give it a go. Yeah, why the hell not? The fuck is this abomination? That's a game that doesn't give a fuck about graphics, but gives a fuck about the fun aspect of the game. This is literally it. Yeah. It's made in a 3D paint. Heresy. Yeah, Daiki, while I have you here, I think you should try playing Schedule 1 with Christian. Yeah, I think you would love that. You both would have so much fun. And I'm not saying that because you're both pharmacy students, but it could help, yeah. But it's a great fun. Honestly, I can't wait to play again, and Joanna probably can't wait for me to finish the stream so she can come into the room and play the game herself. So, yeah, there's like yeah, it's a thing going on, and highly recommend that shit. Yeah. So what, chat? What do you think, chat? Good game? I don't mean that. I mean the stream, the Final Fantasy good game. Yeah. I literally sent him the game yesterday saying that it looks super fun. Yeah, we can play together too if you want. We have we play it like Redinky, so we play it, and if you want to join to our save of the game, then by all means, like sure. Oh no, actually no, because there's 4 slots. Doesn't matter, forget it. Invitation expired. It is what it is. Yeah, it is multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, there's a mod that extends slots. There we go. Yeah, we can solve that then. Like in Pal World. Yeah, it's multiplayer. It's an online multiplayer. It's not like local or anything. It's literally you create the server or a game and someone joins through Steam. And it works great. I never had a pillow like this. Did you guys have a pillow like this? Waifu pillow? I've never been into it much. But yeah, maybe I'm missing out. I don't know. How much do I have? It's like 14 hours already. Holy fuck. Look. Look here. Instead of being in the chat, having a discussion, he's dealing drugs. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. So, by the way, the Pantheon, I don't know if they did they update it? Yeah, look at the lighting, dude. This is crazy. This is the Pantheon. The Pantheon that we played 6 months ago or whatever, whenever it came out in November, I think. This is that game. Unbelievable. Yeah. It has this like Valheim vibe to it now. Yeah. He's on the toilet with his phone. We okay. Okay. Mixed reviews. 1 second. So, okay, music. So, mixed reviews are, my bet is that people are mad at the moderation team. This game has undergone so much drama in terms of moderation. There were like accusations of producing gold in game by GMs. There were like Reddit dramas that, you know, kind of found its way to the game. And there's like this huge stain on the game for other reasons than the game itself. It's actually just people relationships. And that would be my bet, but I don't know. Let's have a look. So I put a lot of time into testing everything that the game has to offer. Unfortunately, the people... See? The people. It has nothing to do with the game. I have played this game, tested 6 different classes, whatever. I can say the game developers. See, again, people. May have lost their damn minds. There you go. Yeah, nothing... That's... Yeah, so... yeah, this just... 4 to 7 hours, yeah. And again, I played the game, and I actually loved it. It was really good. But I love other games more. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. This game is really fun. Most people are probably 40 years old and plus, but this game is made for them. Like this is the segment of the market that they went for. So you can't. That's just the fact, okay? It is for EverQuest fans. So in any case, it's really cool. They added desert, they added snowlands and shit. So I might even hop in again into it. It's like there's no subscription, nothing. You just pay for it and play the game. Yeah. And they have a very similar approach to Intrepid Studios. They stream live, community talks, like development updates, all of that. So the founder is on it, like Carbonate, all the time. Yeah. So if you guys need MMO, then this one is actually pretty cool to give a go. It's very slow, right? Like old school MMO, but really cool. It's like old but new. It's literally like Apogea. It's old Tibia, but new Tibia at the same time. Pantheon is the old EverQuest, but new EverQuest. Yeah. It seems to be like a trend for the MMOs lately. To revive the old-fashioned systems. Well, maybe this one is a bit an exception to the rule, but... yeah. Okay. Chat, we need to fucking go. Chat, where are we going? Guys, last moment, last chance to check in. Last time to check in. If you haven't, do. Okay? If you haven't, do. We can see maybe... We can see what's up with... let me see. Shobek is cool. I love this guy. He speaks... He has this Japanese vibe going for him. He has this great, like, Japanese screen behind him with cherry blossoms. And, yeah, he has this entire Japanese theme going on for him. Really cool guy. And he's all about Bankai. Yeah, it's like killing people fast in PvP. Yeah, I don't know. He knows how to roleplay and be entertaining at the same time. I really like his streams. Highly recommend. Actually, I can... Yeah, he's actually playing PvP now in the WoW Classic. It actually might be fun. I'll send you to him. I'll watch for a while too. So, Chad, we need to go. I will see you tomorrow, right? Is that how it works? I will see you tomorrow. I think so. So, 10 a.m. We hop in. We're gonna go big dig on the lore again. Like we did today. We probably did like 3 quests altogether in 4 hours, which is the typical stream of mine. That's why I'm not playing single players, because I would not be able to go through them. There's no fucking way. Unless we stream full time, 8 hours every day, there's no fucking way I'm getting into a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'll be streaming that game for 2 years. Okay. So it is what it is. Water. Actually, I have... oh, no, there is some water. Wait. There is some water at the bottom. I will finish it. Okay. Chat. Dozo! Suturimu wo owatta. Okay? Oh, actually, no. Owaru. Owaru narimasu. Yes. Stream wo owaru narimasu. The stream has ended. Okay? Thank you so much, everyone. Very, very much thank you. Thank you, everyone, who checked in, who sent a message, who been here through my bullshit. And I'm glad to be doing this for you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Koksami moimi koksami, it's time to raid. Bye. Otsukaresama desu. And yeah. Yo. Koks z wami. Okay.
I have 3 different chats.
Okay, chat.
Crazy.
YouTube.